Well, hello, y'all on YouTube. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives live stream Monday night, May 26, 7 p.m. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for joining. Let's do a quick audio check just to make sure, because I still haven't got my headphones figured out. Spent about 20 minutes, still couldn't figure it out. So let's do a test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Me, my picky people. All right, that looks good. All right, I think we're good. Unfortunately, I can't get the audio out of my headphones working on my laptop, so I don't know what's going on. Anyways, welcome to Monday Night Live. Happy Memorial Day. I mean, can you say Happy Memorial Day? But how about, a somber Memorial Day? Because Memorial Day is a very special time where we remember the veterans who gave their lives, right? Gave their lives and sacrificed the biggest sacrifice so we can enjoy our freedom. So, yeah, thank you to all the veterans who did the ultimate sacrifice, right? Also, some of those veterans out there who may have come back from combat, right, and are injured or disability because of injuries and things that they've experienced, and then those veterans who served with them as well. So I appreciate all the military out there. Happy veterans, excuse me, Memorial Day today. First, we remember those who gave the biggest sacrifice, right? And then we remember those who served with them as well. So we appreciate you guys. And if anybody has somebody who, they either maybe served with or knew or had family in, appreciate them. Appreciate those guys. So welcome this evening. It is Monday, May 26th. It's been a interesting day. I went and saw a movie today, so that was interesting. We were off today, so that's nice. I actually had a day off. Been doing a lot of graduation stuff, so it's been busy. How about you guys? How was your Monday? Did you guys barbecue? We had hot dogs, chili dogs, baked beans for lunch. We went and saw a movie. We saw the Mission Impossible movie. That was pretty good. Then Sunday we had some stuff for my sons at church for their graduating. They had a special dinner and a recognition for them, and then Saturday they had a baccalaureate, and then I had to go to a wedding Saturday night for my nephew. And yeah, it's been busy. And tomorrow morning, so I'm not going to be up super late tonight. Just warn you all ahead of time. I got to get up for a senior day tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So I gotta be up for that. And then we have graduation this Friday and a graduation party this Saturday. So it's a busy, packed week. How about you guys? How is everyone here tonight? Hopefully you're all doing well. Let me do a quick hello to everyone. I posted the giveaway link if you just joined. It is in the description, and it's also pinned in the chat, just so you know. So we got Cat Scratch, Crazy Roach, Mo Patty, EDC. Welcome to Monday Night Live. Appreciate you guys. We got, let's see here, Marco, Gonzo. Who else do we have? Art by Bull. Okay. Hi. I'm new here. Good evening. What's this channel about? This channel is about knives. Rob's Nerdy Knives. We're nerds who love knives. We talk about knives. We enjoy knives, and we geek out on them, I guess you could say. We like everything about them: the design, the engineering, the aesthetics, the metal, the steels, the ergonomics, the action, everything that comes together. I think the geometry, all that stuff, just is really a cool, and the aesthetics of it too. That's another thing, right? So. Appreciate you being here and welcome. We got Robin Dalem, Evening Knife Nerds. Evening, Robin. Appreciate you being here as well. Oops, hold on. I'm not showing the comments. I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry about that. So we got Happy Memorial Day, Art by Bull. Happy Memorial Day as well. Appreciate you. All right, we got Juan. Was Juan here? Somebody said hello to Juan. I didn't see Juan. I don't know who Juan is. I don't know. Jim Teglafia, what's up? Sup, nerds? What's up, Jim? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Gonzo, appreciate you being here. I think I already said hello to you. And then Mo Patty EDC saying hello to everyone there. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate that. Thank you, Robin Dalem, for letting me know that. And hello there. Well, hello there, man. Well, hello. Rob shows us his cool knives and we drool. I don't know about that. I mean, there's people who have much cooler knives, but I like my collection. I'm happy with it. It's what I want to collect, and it's what I appreciate and what I enjoy for what I do, right? I'm not a collector that has safe queens. I'm a collector who enjoys his knives. a bit different than others, right? Some people freak out that I carry and use some of the knives that I do. Other people think my collection is pretty elementary. You know, it's all, your collection is your collection. But you know, one thing we do, we celebrate each other. We celebrate each other, the love for knives, and we love knives, and that's what we're here for. You know, and we learn about new knives all the time. You guys have exposed me to so many cool new knives. Sometimes that's bad because it's good. You know, anyways. All right. All right. Anyone pick up anything cool today? All saving money for Blade Show. Well, I am saving money for Blade Show. Yes. I do have a couple of things coming in that I know about. They were supposed to be here already. One was coming from Indiana, got rerouted to Oregon, then it went to Hawaii. I'm not sure if it's going to make it back to the continental USA. It was supposed to be here like tomorrow, but it's in Hawaii right now, so who knows? Two other things are supposed to come in tomorrow. Excited about those. I don't really want to talk about it till they get here because it's going to be, you know, we're going to drop some unboxings and do some things with it. So, but they'll be exciting. I do have a few things on the table, some things that I've worked on and did this week that I think are cool. We got the Javi Garcia Nova in. I think that's new from last week. I don't think you guys saw that. Oh, and I did get one in from BladeBinge. I got the binge in, so we'll talk about that one. I did drop an unboxing, and I'll be dropping a review here shortly. Their drop starts on the 29th. That's a good knife for what you get for the money you pay on that one. That one's, yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger. I like it. All right, so Robin Dalem saying here, Moped ETC, yeah, I shouldn't have, but couldn't pass up on the deal. Snagged a CK Knife Maverick. Oh, nice. And a Tactile Apollo flashlight. Rare Bulova lunar watch. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I am so far from Blade Show, so only saving for the Strix pre-order. Hey, if you know what you want, you got vision, you got to focus on it. That's important, right? That is important. All right. Roger Baker, hello everyone. Hello, Roger, man. Appreciate you being here. If I missed saying hello, hey, Tyler Williams. I didn't say hello, Tyler Williams. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I don't think I said hello to you or Homer Feltus. I don't think I said hello to Homer as well. So welcome. All right, I'm way behind. I was meant to just go through and say hello, and here I go. I get squirrel. You talk about a knife, and I get distracted, right? So Crazy Roach, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Roger Baker, I don't know if I said hello, but if I didn't, Watch City Knives, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Trying to say hello to all you guys out there. Roger Baker, okay, I said hello. I said hello. Robin Dalem, I said hello. Sever7, what's up? What's up, all, man? Appreciate you being here. Blind Woo Fury, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Blind Woo Fury, are you all ready? I don't know. Are we? Old Man on the Ridge, good evening, everyone. Good to see all again. Hope you had a great weekend. We did. Old Man on the Ridge, hopefully you did too as well, right? Jim Teglafrio saying, what's up? I'm assuming that's what's up, right? Or maybe you're talking to Blind Woo Fury. I don't know. It could be what's up or Blind Woo Fury, right? Maybe both. I don't know. Maybe it's a 2-in-1. Who else we have? Okay, everyone's saying hello. Oh, yeah, there's the giveaway link, by the way. That's where you go enter. So real quick, if you're new, some of you guys said you were new. That's the giveaway link. We will have a giveaway tonight because tomorrow's my birthday, right? So why not have a giveaway, right? We do every week, but it's going to be a pretty cool giveaway tonight. I think you're going to enjoy it. You go to that video, you leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG. Don't let YouTube filters filter you out, because if YouTube filters you out, I don't see the comment and the comment picker doesn't see the comment, so you don't get to enter. One entry per person. I would avoid emojis. I hear people who enter emojis have yet to see them win, but some people say they have, but you do you. I just want you to have the best chance to win, so I avoid emojis. Got to be 18 years or older. I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live. As long as I ship to the USA, you have a proxy, a friend, whatever, that's fine. You can do something kind for someone. You can enter on behalf of someone if you wanted to. Absolutely up to you. So if you wanted to enter on somebody else, that's fine. Either you or the person has to be here, right? And then I'm gonna by you. Then if you're the winner, you get picked, acknowledged. You know, you're with when I call your name, you have 60 seconds to reply. So you got to be present to win. If I call your name and you're not here, we'll redraw. But if you're here, then you email me with your YouTube handler name, your name I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to, and what you won. And then I will reply to you asking you to verify verify who you are. And by emailing me with your address, you're also acknowledging you're adhering to your state and local knife laws. So that's my little spiel that I'm going to give you up front. It's kind of the rules in a quick nutshell. So, but that's how you do it. That's how you do it. It's just that simple, really. Tonight, we're not doing members giveaway. I sometimes stack a members giveaway on top of that. That happens every month. And so that's absolutely something open for members. If membership is ever something you're interested in, it is down in the description. If you would like to check it out, be honored if you want to be a member, but no one ever has to be a member, right? Just enjoy being part of the community. I appreciate you. All right, Robert Dalem, who did something crazy for Memorial Day? We didn't really. We went to see a movie. That was about it, I think. I don't know. It sounds like you might have done it. All right, let's see here. Mo Patty saying hello. How's it going? Crazy Roach, everyone saying hello. And there's Sever 7 saying a big sweeping hello, man. Always like you got everybody. A big giant shot there. It's pretty cool. Angelo saying hello. What's up, Angelo, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. All right, who else do we have? Happy early birthday. Well, thank you. Yeah, tomorrow is my birthday. Yeah, kind of hard to believe. Tomorrow, May 27th. That'll be my birthday. So, you know, hopefully we'll have a good crowd here tonight because that might be fun. So we'll see. All right. Angelo saying hello. All right, who am I not saying hello to? Cat Scratch, hello, hello. Rob's Nerdy Knives, hello back at you. Appreciate you being here. All right, who else do we? Help with Gadgets saying hello. Howdy, folks. Hello, Help with Gadgets. Appreciate you being here. Ryan Johnson, hey, Rob. Hey, Ryan, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Salvo Sen, I've literally won one of Rob's giveaways using only emojis, and he still says he has never seen it. Boo. Have you really? I'm going to have to go back and look at that because I have all my giveaways in a folder. I'll go look. If that's true, I'm curious. I'm curious. That would be interesting to see. I didn't see that happen, but, you know, I could be wrong. But I've yet to see anybody get picked with it. So, you know, I could be wrong. That is certainly, you're right if you want to give it a shot. I was just trying to give people the best chance. Brian Dixon, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Ryan Johnson saying hello to Mopatty EDC. That's cool. Hello, Twisted Sis 76. What's up? Appreciate you being here. And it just flew right past everyone. So how far back do I need to? Oh my gosh. I got to catch up. So quick, Twisted Sis 76. Rob, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I'm going to fly through this real quick. Hoping to see my first Blade show here coming up. Awesome. Well, maybe we'll see you there. I'll be there. Who else we have? Fire Breathing Hamster. Gotta travel for work this week. Lame. Oh, I'm sorry, man, but I love the name, by the way. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Tyler Williams saying hello to everyone. Lord Needham. Cheers, y'all. Cheers back at you, Lord Needham. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Again, I love that Fire Breathing Dragon name. That's cool, man. Rick's Knives. Hey, I hate knives. I watch only for the hats. Rick's Knives. Even though you have a channel on knives. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. The hat is amazing, isn't it? Let's see here. Who else do we have? Brian Dixon saying hello to Marco. All right. Who else? I'm just trying to go through Old Man Ridge and above all, knife handling safety. Remember, safety third. Yeah. I could have learned that a few scars ago, right? So there you go. Ryan Johnson saying hello to Mo Patty and saying hello to all the folks here. I'm going to fly through here. Not trying to miss your comments, but I just got to keep going. Cat Scratch bought a 280 20.5, so a 20 CV. Got the G10 BOGO deal. Buy one, get one free. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a nice deal. Let's see here. All right. I'm flying through KR Knives Review. Hello, everyone. Hello back at you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Spider G's EDC. What's up, Rob? You're awesome, brother, man. Appreciate you. You're awesome too. Thanks for being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing well. I am. It's a good night. David V, what's up? What's up, nerd? Knife Peeps. What's up with you, David V, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Addicted to Blades 2. Happy birthday, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Well, thank you. It's an early birthday, but I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you. Let's see. Twisted is 76. Happy birthday, Rob. Well, thank you for the early birthday wishes. Thank you for that. Who else do we have? Addicted to Blades 2 saying hello to everyone. We got Homer Feltus saying hello to everyone. Joseph S. Good evening, Rob and everyone. Joseph S. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Level on up. Hello, Rob. Happy birthday. Happy Memorial Day. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Level on up. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here tonight. Michael Upchurch. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, Michael. Appreciate you being here this evening. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Paul Mills. Happy birthday. Well, thank you. At least we don't have to, celebrate somebody else's birthday. I think it'd be their 900th birthday. I think they're about to pass up Methuselah, as many birthdays as they've celebrated. But I'm not even going to say it, because once I say it, everyone will say it, right? But Paul, appreciate you, man. Been jamming in. I like that. I went plum knife crazy as of late, and it looks as though I'm not the only one. So that's nice. Yeah. Well, you know, welcome. We're a bunch of, I don't know, I want to say recovering addicts. No, we're not. We're a bunch of, what would be the right term to use for us? Enabling addicts. Probably enabling one another. I know that's not good, but anyways, Paul Mill saying hello, guys. All right, help with gadgets saying happy birthday. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the happy birthday. Thank you. Help with gadgets. Don't look a day over 40. Well, thank you. I wish I wasn't a day over 40. I'm actually 16 years over 40, so I'll be 56. We'll just say that. Tomorrow is my youngest kid's 7th birthday. Well, happy birthday. It's also my cousin's birthday. So I know a couple of people. All right, so we got Jesse, 9 months, Dirty Knives enthusiast. Happy birthday. Well, thank you. 9 months, that gets a special celebration. So something, if you're new to the channel, we do kazoo salutes. First time the channel got monetized, we had to do a way to celebrate. I did the Scottish throat pipe, so I have different levels of kazoo saluting. It's like kazoo tears. I know, right? And then we throw in a little Scottish throat pipes in there, because that was kind of a fun thing we did the first night. It gets recorded, but when you hit 12 months, you get an acapella of what it is. But this is the recording. So Jesse, thank you for being a member for 9 months, being an Dirty Knives enthusiast. This kazoo salute is for you, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. So thank you. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Been jamming in. I still like that name. That's cool. Happy birthday. Appreciate that. Gonzo, happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Somebody saying hello to Tommy. Is Tommy here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I not saying hello to Tommy? I need to say hello. Well, hello, Tommy, if I didn't say hello. All right. I'm far behind. I'm trying to, I just jumped. Boy, did it jump. How far behind? Oh, I'm like 4 pages behind. Okay. All right. I'm trying to catch up. Give me a second. All right. If I miss saying hello, I don't mean to miss. I'm just trying to get through, trying to get caught up here. All right. Caleb 1776, been lurking and listening, can't type. Hope you're having a great day, weekend. I am. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. Level on up, saying hello to everyone. All right. That's cool. Paul Miller saying hello to Level on up. Okay. Crazy Roach saying hello to Level. All right. We got Roger Baker saying hello to Caleb. All right. Very cool. Very cool. I'm trying to see if I missed. Oh, it's not moving. Come on. Come on. Without jumping ahead, please. And it's not going to do it, is it? Oh, I have to move over. Come on. Don't be difficult for me. There we are. All right. I'm going to try this. Oh, boy. It flew. All right. I'm going to miss a few comments, so I'll let you know ahead of time. Sorry. It doesn't like when I'm slow. It gets mad at me and just decides to skip pages upon pages. So, Gnarly Charlie, hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Roger Baker saying hello to everyone. MPG EDC, what's up? Good evening, Vietnam. There we go. All right, Meredith. I haven't thought of that Robin Williams movie in a long time. That was a classic. He won an Academy Award for that movie. That was pretty good. Gnarly Charlie, yo, dude, what up, Rob's Nerdy Knives? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Not much. I'm hanging. I'm hanging here tonight. Level on up, saying hello to everyone. I'm trying to get it not to fly past. Marco saying hello. All right. Boy, don't fly past everybody, please. There it goes. And yep, there we are. Okay, so I just see how many pages behind I am. I'm going to skip a few, just let you know ahead of time. I apologize. Gary Graham, howdy y'all. Appreciate you, Gary. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining. I see a few names I'm missing. Gnarly Charlie, I think I just said hello. I can't remember as I'm trying to keep up with this here. All right, we got Old Man on the Ridge. Happy birthday to the head nerd and many more. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, head nerd. I guess that's a compliment. I'll take that. I don't see being a nerd as an insult in any way. So Kevin Smith and Knives, man, Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 16 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And you said, hi, Rob. Hope everyone had a great Memorial Day. I did. It's pretty good Memorial Day. So real quick, let me give a kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. You get the big kazoo for that one. So 16 months. Thank you, Kevin Smith and Knives, for being a member for 16 months. Appreciate you. Ooh. All right, Brown Sugar 69. Hello, Rob's Dirty Knives. Well, hello, Brown Sugar 69. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Again, Kevin Smith and Knives. Thank you. All right. Uh-oh. Need a drink after that, because that was 16. So I got something stuck in my throat there. All right. I did eat dinner beforehand, so that's good. That's always a positive. All right. Let's see. Level on up saying hello. MPG EDC saying hello to everyone. Paul Mills saying hello. Addicted to Blade saying hello. Let's see. I'm trying to keep up. All right. Arsheer. I see Arsheer. And as soon as I see a name I haven't said hello to, boom, it just flies right past. So Arsheer, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How do y'all? Hope everyone is doing well today. It's almost like it knows there's a new name there, and it's like, I'm going to make you miss it. So I'm sure that's not happening, but if someone wrote the algorithm to do that, that's pretty wicked. It's pretty evil. All right. Well, watching Mission Impossible, talk about AI going crazy. Anyways, I won't, if you watched any of the Mission Impossible series, you know what's going on. I'm not giving any insight away. If you watch the old ones before, the ones before this, Gary Graham, hi, comment. Sorry, Gary. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. I want to see how far behind I am. Gary, thank you. Ron Crow, hey, everyone. Hey, Ron, man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Hoffy, what's up? Yikes. Almost forgot about the nerd stream. Oh, Hoffy, man. I'd have been sad, but I'm glad you're here now. It's all better. You're here. You made it. We're all good. We're all good. We're all excited now. Seriously, man. We do appreciate you. All right. Who else do we got here? Gary Graham saying hello. We got Donald Charles saying hello. All right, people saying hello. Please don't jump ahead. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you, Meredith. Happy birthday to Rob's Dirty Knives. I was forced to watch Good Morning Vietnam by Tony and absolutely laughed my butt off. It is a classic movie. It is. He made why it was such a good movie was he took a very serious topic and he brought humor and got a way people to look at it they hadn't looked at it before. And that's what I think was what made Robin Williams really amazing in that movie. And that's why I think he got the Academy Award. But I'm getting deep there, probably too deep for everyone. Get your boots on. I don't want to get too deep tonight, right? All right. Let's see here. Whoa, don't fly. Appreciate you. Well, thank you, Kevin Smith. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Let's see here. What did I have for supper? I had chili dogs and baked beans. My wife made baked beans. It's a Memorial Day. You got to do something, barbecuey, grilling kind of thing. So we did that. Yeah, we did that. That was good. It was delicious. It was appropriate for the holiday, right? I like it. All right. Come on. Scroll down without flying past everybody. Hold on. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. We got, yeah. Okay. I'm good. Just making sure. Oh, it just reset. Sorry, guys. I might not be able to go back far enough now. How far back is it going to let me go? Oh no, it went back far enough. I got a chance to see Meredith's comment again. That's cool. And Kevin Smith Knives, thank you. All right, well that was cool. I thought it was going to be completely gone. All right, see here who else that I did not say hello to yet. My throat is, I ate something that was a little crumbly and it's still in the back of my throat. That's the problem. I need to, that's why I keep taking a sip because it's kind of tickling the back of my throat still. You ever eat something like that? Kind of lingers, a little crumbly stuff. Anyways, let's get muddy Rob. Well, I don't know about that. Hey guys, cooking dinner. Oh, none for now. What you cooking? been a busy day. Sounds like you're really focused on something. Never get to watch these streams on the TV because I'm normally working, so this is nice. Oh man, so you get to see a big old face of me. That could be scary. That could be shocking. May make you want to step back a little bit, right? Kind of like, woo. I mean, especially if I did something like this, like whoa, right? Like that. That would be scary, right? You don't want to see that. So I do have a zoom in face thing there. I've just not used it a lot. Hey, Lee Wardband, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? All right, let's see if I can scroll down without flying past everybody. No, it's just not going to let me do it, is it? All right, let's see here. Who else we've got that I did not say hello to yet? Gary Graham said I had Philly cheesesteak, a Philly steak and cheese. Sorry, Philly steak and cheese. I said call it cheesesteak, but Philly steak and cheese. That's awesome. Traditional Philly chicken, steak and cheese, like with the cheese whiz, or did you do the provolone or American cheese? Just curious, because there's a traditional. Some people are very hardcore about that Philly steak and cheese, right? Blind Wolf Fury, remember my friends, start where you are, use what you have, and dream big. Yeah, that's cool, man. I like that. That's a good quote. That's a good quote. Made sirloin burgers, put the sausage, jalapeno, cheddar dogs in on the Barbie. So good. Ah, there you go. There you go. The spiciness. William Hornbostel. Howdy, Rob. Howdy, everyone. Howdy, William. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Usually I get your name right, but every once in a while I struggle a little bit because I'm trying to read so many names. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Sometimes I fumble. I fumble a little bit. I admit it, right? Some people fumble with my name. It happens. We all struggle sometimes, right? Oh, who's grilling? Somebody's grilling. What are you grilling? What are you grilling? Yeah, I'm grilling up some burgers. Burgers are good. We did hot dogs. I think we're doing. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I thought we were doing burgers today. I think my wife made meatloaf for tomorrow. I don't know. I don't even know. She was doing something, so I'm not gonna pretend to know. Mina Milton, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hey, Mina Milton, tomorrow's my birthday, legit. So we'll just leave it at that, okay? We don't want a Methuselah birthday tonight, right? So there you go. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Who else? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fly past everyone. Give me a chance to say hello. Come on. Give me a chance to say hello. Jason Carl, sup everyone? What's up with you? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. If I miss somebody, I'm just going to say sorry ahead of time because it wants to fly. It wants to go past everybody. Fat City, hey, Rob and everyone. Hey, back at you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. I think I'm caught up, but I think it flew past some folks. So I'm going to check real quick just to make sure I didn't miss something. I'm going to have the second window. I think I'm okay. If I didn't say hello to you and it totally blew past you, I'm sorry. Say it again. I'll try to say hello to you this time since I'm caught up for now. It's always the illusion that I'm caught up. It doesn't last long. I seem to get behind. Hey, happy birthday, dude. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I know, it's amazing. Another year. I made it. I made another year. That's kind of exciting. I'm excited about that. You know, it's always good to make another year. Hopefully your Mondays were good. What did y'all carry today? What did everybody carry today? Today I was carrying in the morning I carried my Nova from Javi Garcia. I have two Novas, right? I have a mini Nova and a Nova, a custom Nova. And then this afternoon I was carrying I always pick it up, the Dixon. I picked up my McNeese Dixon, man. It's just such a nice knife. Got to tell you. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you, Jason Carl. Sir James DePoo, the 69th. Hello, my dear knife citizens. How art thou on this fine day? We be good. I don't know if that's right, but no, we're good. We're good. Hopefully you're doing well as yourself. So thank you for joining tonight. Thanks for being here. Who else do we have in the house? Gary Graham, Springfield XD9 Spider Co. Okay, hold on. I'm missing the knives. Because I asked, what is everyone carrying? See, when did the people start posting knives? Because it's going to fly by. CJR Maximal. Got a CJRB Maximal Combat Troodon Delta Shadow Frag pattern. We got a Springfield XD90 Spyderco Military 2. I don't know what that one is. Okay, then we got a Ritter. Okay, a Ritter RSK. Very cool. The mini or the regular? I'm assuming the regular. The Divo Growler. Nice. Nothing fancy, but I love them both. They're good. They're two good knives. Real quick, we got Major Pal, 13 months. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Major Pal, for the 13 months. Let me give you a big kazoo salute and thank you for the birthday wishes, but thank you for being a member, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, for 13 months. This kazoo salute is for you. I'm just trying to mix it up. I'm not a musician. I don't pretend to be a musician. If you expect me to be a musician, you will be disappointed. I guarantee it. But I have fun playing the kazoo, and I have fun celebrating you guys, and appreciate you being a member for 13 months. So thank you. Thank you, Major Pal. I do appreciate you and being a member for 13 months. All right. Let's see here. All right. I want to get back to the knives. Let's see here. Pelican. Just put it in my Pelican case. What did you put in your Pelican case, Gary? I didn't see what you have. So now I'm gonna be curious. Carried Spyderco Native 5, lightweight, LC 200N. Nice McNeese Ridge Runner. Oh, I was carrying my shallows, but I had my Ridge Runner this week too. It's a good one. It's a good one. I keep asking Jonathan for some carbon fiber scales. I think he's buying a whole new milling machine. It's a small milling machine that's going to do scales, because I keep bugging him. And I think other people do, because I always ask, because I want to get some carbon fiber scales for my Ridge Runner. I think I would buy him. I told him I'd be the first one in line to buy him. I would help you justify that purchase, right? Let's see here. Who else do we have, or what else? Hey, thank you for the appreciate the happy birthdays. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Rob, looks like you're gonna tell us that he's hitting the road for good. He's got a woman waiting for him in Albuquerque. Oh no, my woman is right here. Trust me, she's more than enough for me. There's no way I can handle more than one woman. Not, yeah, and she'd kill me. I'm not. I don't want to die. So I love her, but I'm afraid of her too. I'm just kidding. No, but I respect her too much. That I would. Yeah, just no. One woman. That's it. All right. So who else do we have? Fat City. Happy early birthday, Rob. Man, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I thought I was all caught up, and then it just flies down here. I didn't put pants on, so I didn't. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, Hoffy. We're just gonna let that go. But thank you for the laugh. I appreciate that. I don't want to picture that, but yeah, there's little scars in my corneas now. Thank you. All right, I carried my Hawk Talon. Oh, nice. Carried a Hawk Talon Wing Crusader XM18. Nice. Azusa is it Cochise or is it Cochise, or how do you pronounce that? Am I saying it right? Azusa Cochise? I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not exactly sure. I'm just winging it. Yeah, I'm just going to show you the comment. I'm not even going to comment on the comment. We're just going to keep going right on by. And yeah, that's an appropriate response to that one, Offie. Yeah. All right. DLC carbon fiber, conic areas. Nice. I have a DLC, not the fancy one like Chef Rocky. Chef Rocky has a one that has gold or something in it. That's a little fancy. Mine is just a regular good old fashioned carbon fiber twill, but I love it. It's a great knife. Archie, how do you like that Spyderco? Hey, John Takamori. What's up, man? John, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Mad Yoko, give Rob a cigar. Give Rob a cigar, a briefcase, and a bus ticket. There you go. Get me to Blade Show. I'll be happy. I like cigars. I don't smoke them very often, but I enjoy them just on the backyard once in a while. You know what I mean? Major Pal, did I say hello to you? I don't think I did. Fire breathing hamster. By the way, I still love that name. Every time I see it, I start to smile. So if you see this like weird grinning smile, it's because I see some of these names that are just so unique. So unique. All right. So who else was carrying today? It's pronounced, oh, no. You almost got me. You'll get me later, but you almost got me. Not there. Not right now, at least. What's a good general camping steel besides LC200N? I know Vanix is supposed to be super corrosion resistant. Anything else? Yeah, MagnaCut. MagnaCut is a good one. So camping, if you're in a very wet area, MagnaCut, Vanix Super Clean, I think, and LC200N are great options. I think that would be fair. If you want strong, like bushwhacking kind of steel, you got 3V, M4. MagnaCut again, because it is pretty tough depending on the heat treat, right? There's a lot of benefits there. So, I mean, there's options, right? There's definitely options. All right, Mad Yoko saying hello to everyone. Hey, Mad Yoko, did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. Raccoon Tactical, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I carried my Squid Industries Crake Reckon. Crake Reckon? I don't know. Hopefully you're not getting me to say something, and because I'm not saying it right, because it doesn't sound like anything at all. I'm totally butchering that, so I'm sure if you're trying to get me to say it, I was saying it wrong. Robert Willoughby, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you? All right. Let's see, what else was okay, Rob. Is it really your birthday? Tomorrow's my birthday, John. One day before my birthday. So tomorrow I turn 56, yes. I'm going to be 56, closer to 60 than 50 officially. I mean, technically when I hit 55, the day after, I guess, I was closer to 60, but by year now, I'm closer, right? A Holt Morph modded by Billy. Oh, nice. I've seen some people carrying some crazy Holt Morpheus out there, some with some crazy Timascus and Mokuta and all sorts of crazy inlays. I like my purple one. I think it's fantastic. I was super excited, and it's a great one. I wonder. So Trish, what did Billy mod? What did he do to it? I put skiffs in mine, which I love. I think that made a big difference, and I did tune it a little bit using the hex wrench in there. Let's see here. Our sheer De La MagnaCut is all around great steel, good on toughness, edge retention, and corrosion resistant. 3V is also very tough. Good to go to, but not very corrosion resistant. 100% agree. 100% agree with that. Yeah, for sure. All right. MagnaCut's my all-time favorite round steel. And it's relatively pretty good. Now, there's supposed to be a new Magna Max coming out that Laren Thomas has been talking about. It's supposed to be like up there, the S35VN, S45VN, but with extra edge retention and toughness. I mean, it's not as tough as MagnaCut, but it's supposed to be like the super balanced Uber steel, right? I don't know. It's supposed to have better edge retention. I don't know. It was also in earlier versions they called it Magna Wear and some other versions, but it's all the same one. They're all getting the heat treat in the mix right. At least he was talking about that. They said by the end of the year we might see knives with it. That's going to be kind of interesting, I think. All right, if I missed your name and I didn't say hello to you, let me know. I'm trying to catch everyone here. Robert Earlham, the Crake Raken is a Bally song. It's a real knife. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't trying to get me to say something, because that seems to be people get a lot of joy in me saying things that I have no idea what I'm reading, and then I say something, I'm like, what did I just say? I brought out the Skiff Seafoam Anno Asylum to show my friend. Insanely gorgeous knife. Oh, nice. Oh, the Seafoam Anno, the Asylum. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. That's a nice one. Major Pal, should I get a TRM Neutron 2 or a Tactile Maverick? Full TI either way, but I can't decide. If you'd asked me before I reviewed the Maverick, I would have said absolutely the TRM. But man, the Maverick, I still want to get one back in. I want to get a full TI titanium Maverick back in my collection. I definitely want to add that back. But the TRM Neutron is also really good. I think the Maverick is a little bit bigger, so you might like that more. The TRM Neutron, if you're going to get there's a frame lock option, and then there's the liner lock option. Both are great. I like the Atom personally myself, a little bit bigger for me. But if you like a knife that's a little easier to carry, then I think both of those are going to be pretty good. If you want smaller, definitely go for the Neutron, I would say. Jim Turklefier, I'll be 95 in 30 years. Oh, there you go. So you're 65. I got you. Yeah, see, I did that fast math there. Yeah. It's the reason why I write a lot of programs and reports for finance folks, right? Oh, they're all cheering out there. I don't know what they're cheering about, but there we go. I'm missing out on the party. Shout out to all the nerds born in 68. There you go. I was 69, so I'm too young. I'm too young. I'm not nerdy enough to be 68. So sorry. The Knight's Edge is here. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Neil, what's up? Hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Graham Markway, I don't think I said hello to you yet. Hello as well. I missed a few names there. I did miss a few names. I did. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. Come on. Don't fly past Sir James the Pooh, the 69th. Carried these
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do. I like that the short for that guy. He's nuts. Got him. Anyways, that's cool, Rob. My dad and you are the same birthday. Unfortunately, he is not with us anymore. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But you know, my dad died when I was just as after I got married and my wife was pregnant. My mom died when I was in high school. So I hear you, man. That is tough. Still miss him. Still miss him. You know. Yeah. Mo Patty said he did speed holes to lighten it. He did that with his HMC, a morph, and modded a duckling. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah. I would like to explore that someday because I've learned some more and more things, you know, manual stuff, but I'm not anywhere near any of that. But there's some things I've done with a couple of knives that I'm very happy about, that I've enjoyed. So all right, let's see here. Crack. uh, Barbie EDC. Hey, what's up, Barbie EDC girl? Appreciate you being here. And yeah, Trish, how are you? How are you? Glad to see you here. Really am. Really am. A couple of weeks. T-minus 11 days, matter of fact. We get to say hello. Any of it that's going to be a Blade Show, I get to say hello to a bunch of you wonderful folks out there. Hopefully you'll get a chance to say hello to me. I'm going to be walking around trying to interview as many people as I can. I have some people I have to interview on my list. I've got to make my absolute must stop at list of folks. And then I have some I'd like to stop at list of folks. And then if I run into you, that would be awesome. And then I will try to hit the pit. I'll try to hit the pit Friday night and Saturday night. So if you guys are going to be there, if you don't know what the pit is, it's definitely worth hanging out for that. You don't have to stay to 2, 3 in the morning. Some people do. I did it the first time I did it. I don't think I'll do that again. So anyways, there you go. Jesse, hey, we scared Raw. I know you scared me with what you're getting me to say sometimes, right? All right. I'm going to scroll down and it's going to fly past Robert Dolam, 45, just shy of a month. There we go. All right. Without flying past, there it goes. Yeah, it's not gonna. Form D Productions. Good evening, all. Form D, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Daniel Smith, howdy, Mr. Rob, and everyone. Good to finally be here. Man, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, both of you guys. Yeah, definitely appreciate you guys being here. If this is your first time, welcome. We do have a giveaway tonight. There's a link posted in the chat. It's pinned and also in the description. If you joined early and I hadn't updated the description yet with the link, they're both the same link. Go leave a comment. Make sure it's PG. I'd avoid emojis. Give you best chance to win. Some people say they've won with emojis. That's fine. I just want you to have best chance to win. Got to be 18, shipped to the USA. Got to be present to win. I'm going to call your name 60 seconds. And that's kind of a quick nutshell of the rules, but you know, just go leave a comment. That's all there. It's really pretty simple. And this giveaway is open to everyone, just so you know. All right. Gary Graham saying hello to everyone. All right. Okay. A Crace to Crace. Any new pickups lately? Wise Rob. Yeah, I actually have 2. I have 2. There's supposed to be another 2 that was supposed to come in, but they are late. One of them is actually, I think, in Hawaii for some reason. It went from Indiana to Oregon to Hawaii. Don't know when it's coming back to the continental USA, but we'll see. Hopefully sometime soon. But I have 2 on the table, and we'll jump to that here in just a second for sure. And I'll talk about that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any other comments quickly here. Old Man and Ridge. All right. I think I'm sort of caught up. Sever 7. Will you let me check out your Edgar and Coles? I might bring one. I don't think I'll bring them all. No. Just because, you know, I usually don't. I don't bring a whole lot. I bring like a little sleeve of a few knives that I want to carry around. But I don't try to bring almost everyone because there's just, yeah, I don't bring everything. I'll just put it that way. I know sometimes people do. If I do, it might be the case. Then I'll have to, yeah. But the problem is I have to go back to the hotel and carry it. So for me, it's going to be a sleeve because I have a backpack and all my media stuff. So I will try to bring one. Maybe. I'll try to remember. So maybe if you could help remind me. Let's see here. I'll be making the 47th trip around the sun in November. 47. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Old Man and Rich. All right. Robert Dale. If they shipped USPS, They are on strike as of the 22nd. I think Hawaii is one of their major sorting facilities. What? Wait a second. Are you serious? I never heard anything about that in the news. USPS strike 2025? In March 2025, several USPS union workers organized protest rallies outside. Strike deal. Well, it looks like they struck a deal on a new contract on April 1st, 2025. That's what I'm seeing here. But I will tell you, this last week was the worst mail experience I have yet to experience with USPS. It was absolutely the worst. I shipped out 9 boxes, and they took over. Some of them should not have taken as long as they did. They were just, it was ridiculous. But yeah. We got a super chat. I got to get back to that one real quick here. All right. So we got server 7. Everyone's saying low. Okay. We got Hoffy. Hey, Hoffy with the super chat. $8.55. Thank you. Yeah. We are 450 away, less than 450 away from the big 9K celebration. That seems to pick up a little bit. So we will be doing, now, if I can time it right, I have 4 amazing knives, 3 for giveaway for 9K, and then 1 for the members. It's going to be pretty awesome. And then I already have my 10K knives pretty much all lined up. That's the big one. I'm preparing for 10K because that's going to be the huge celebration. That's our big milestones. We're going to hit those big milestones. We'll do little celebrations along the way, but that 10K is going to be the next big one. But for 9K, I definitely will do a smaller celebration. I can't do, I can't get enough knives, and I don't have enough things to give away to give away 9 knives at 8K, or 8 knives at 8K and 9 knives at 9K. I'm planning 10K because I can prep for that. All right. So, but for 9K, I have like 3 knives to give away plus a members giveaway. So we have that ready to go. So Hoffy, thank you, man. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. I always try to stop it in the middle because it's 8:55, so I'm like not a full note, like it's like someone cut you off. You know, I don't know. I do that because he's done that pretty regularly. Hoffy's always been real consistent. He did 7:42 or something like that, just perfect. And so I felt like it's like, you get a note for each dollar. I thought it was funny. Hopefully you thought it was funny. Hopefully it wasn't stupid, but I was having fun with it. So hopefully you liked it. If you did, I'm sorry, man. I am embarrassed and sorry if you didn't, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Hoffy, for the super chat. Major nerd news: the first test of the drop of 10 Excalibur rocks are in production. Drop date, pricing to be determined. Stay tuned to the Nerd Stream for Nerd Stream for the next few weeks. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I can tell you, I saw a couple of things he did that I think are stinking cool. Yeah, I'm not going to take your thunder, but the picture you sent me, I like it. I replied to you. I said, I think it's cool. But the more I looked at it, it's cool how you did that. So I'll just leave it at that. So yeah, very, very cool. I know a bunch of people on Metal Complex, Richard, they all expressed interest too. So if you guys been looking for that. Now, I will tell you, I have a rock to give away for the Excalibur for the upcoming giveaway. I was planning to do it for 10K, but I will let Hoffy know, should I do it for 9K? Maybe we'll include that for 9K. I don't know. I was planning to keep it for 10K, but I will be giving a 10K one away. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, if you're familiar with Metal Complex's Excalibur knife, we can show that here in just a second and talk about it. But I just want to let you know that is definitely the one coming up, right? Did I not click on that? I thought I clicked on your comment. Did it not show up, Hoffy? What the heck? All right. Sorry. It's crazy. All right. Let me just make sure I'm not missing something here. Okay, good. All right. I think I'm sort of caught up, but I'm going to miss a couple of comments. I'm sure somebody said something and I missed your comment. I do apologize. I'm trying to see if I can catch them as I scroll without it flying past everybody. it wants to take me past BEDC's super chat, and I keep trying to come back to it, but it keeps saying no, go. So it doesn't like me for some reason, Brian. I don't know what's going on. Happy Monday, Knife Fam. Much love. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Brian. Can't wait to see you out there at Blade Show Atlanta. I saw your stickers. I tip my hat to you, sir. You are the Blade Show sticker king. I acknowledge it. I acknowledge it already. Form D production, UPS is just absolutely horrible these days. I 100% agree with you. All right. All right. So let me thank you, BEDC, for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. Good, sir. Thank you. Thank you, BEDC, for the super chat. Man, thank you for that. Much love back to you and you and your wife. So appreciate you. Yeah, they are. I totally agree with you, Form D. I absolutely agree with you. It's just not my favorite. I just want him to get there, right? Rob, sorry for spreading this information. Came up on the site, was ordering on today, and they were the only shipping FedEx because UPS strike. I guess they did an update recently. You're absolutely, there was legitimately a strike. It made a lot of sense why things were delayed a while back. I had no idea that was even up in the air. I also know, now I got a lot of lightning and storm going on here. So if I suddenly lose power and you see me go away, I'm going to try to come back. Just want to let you know we got storms. But I found out that out in California, there was like a whole, like, I don't know if it was Ukrainian or Czechoslovak, some sort of mafia thing that they were outsourcing the control of everything. And apparently they were stealing millions and millions of stuff. It's just insane. I don't even know the whole story behind it. It was just so crazy. I couldn't believe it. It was so crazy. It didn't sound real that it was real. I'm on the edge. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'm on the edge. Thanks for being here tonight. How are you? Let's see here. I want to say hello to Tyler. Graham Markway. When is a member giveaway drawn? We do it once a month, Graham. I try to do it the second week of each month. That's when I try to do that. That's always my goal. And if we can line it up, it will be right around when we do the 9K. If the channel continues to grow as it's growing, it should be around when we hit 9K. So that's my goal. Usually second or third week. Second, if it's like really into the month. If we barely, like if the first Monday is the first, then it might be the third Monday of the month. Like I try to get in at least 2 weeks into the month and then have the members giveaway, right? Somewhere in the middle of the month. That's when I try to do that. So that's always my goal for that. And it's definitely the regular giveaway we have each week is kind of like a budget banger kind of giveaway. That's what I call it. Though tonight is not. Because it's my birthday, so I figured to do something nice. But we always, for the members, I always try to make sure it's something hopefully you would enjoy receiving or giving as a gift yourself. So I try to make it something nice, especially for you members. And when I go to Blade Show, I always try to find 1 or 2 things for you guys out there. That's always one of my hunts when I'm out there as well. All right. How far behind am I? Kettle Momplex. Who is Kettle Metal Complex? Metal. Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Gotcha. All right. Okay. I wasn't keeping up. I was a little bit behind. Happy knife. Hey all. Happy Memorial Day. Thanks to all our veterans. Absolutely. 100% to those who gave the biggest sacrifice and those who served with them and those who came back, and gave probably a lot more than they never expected to give and still made it home. Appreciate every one of you, and to the families who lost loved ones during this Memorial Day. Because, when someone joins the military and if they give their life, it's not just one person that sacrifices, it's a whole family. So thank you to those as well. Sincerely. Douglas Wagner. Let me try to speak correctly. I'm sorry. Douglas, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Life Survival EDC. Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. If I can talk, I will try. Adventure Man. Hey, everyone. I got good news. My offer on the Mordax on Blade Binge was accepted, so I'll have another one on the way finally. Nice. Oh, Which steel Mordax did you get? Is it one of the newer ones? Is it one of the classic drop Mordaxes? That was my first Mordax, was the 20 CV Mordax. I got it on Amazon. It was part of drop. And then it took me a year and a half, 2 years to find the Mordax I have now. I called it my Bigfoot knife because that was a knife that took forever. Tornadoes have went through Missouri several times since March. Yeah, I hear you. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? It's really insane, the weather. Been pretty rough. All right. I've got one with the Nexus pattern, all DLC and MagnaCut. Oh, nice. That's cool. Lee Ward saying, thanks to all the veterans out there. 100% Lee Ward. Appreciate you, man. Ryan Johnson, how much cash do you recommend for Blade? How much cash can you bring? What do you want to buy? So first the question is, what do you normally buy? What do you normally shop for? I will say you will probably spend all the cash that you bring, and as much cash as you bring, you'll probably spend it all. No question. But I would say have a plan and a budget. That's always important. How much can you afford to spend, right? I will tell you, some people bring like 1,000. Some people bring 2,000 or 3,000. I've known people who bring 10, 15, 20, 30,000 in cash. I kid you not. That's a different experience than I've experienced, right? Unless I got some massively huge, like I won the lottery or something, that's just, I would never spend that much, but some people can, and they do. So that's cool. But I think if it's your first blade show, I don't know what you're looking for. Are there specific knife makers, custom knives, regular knives you want? Do you buy custom knives? Do you buy mid-tech knives? Those are all questions you have to ask, because I mean, if you're going out there, maybe you want to get a Hinder, maybe you want to get a McNeese, and that's really what you're looking for, just a couple knives like that. I'd say bring $1,200-$1,500. But if you're wanting to get something really fancy, you might want to bring 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 if you have it. Some people will bring 500, 600. Oh, there goes the power. I don't know if you heard that. Is everyone still there? Is it still going through? Hold on, I need to check because everything stopped for a second. Test 1, 2, 3. Some people will bring 500, 600. Oh, there goes the power. Oh yeah, you heard that. Oh yeah. So everything went, the screens went dark, but I'm back. All right, so here we go. Okay, all right. Wow. All right, so Bradford Mitchell, super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you with that. Erica EDC has a Magnamax Mule she is testing. Oh, nice. That's cool. Any words on it yet? Any insight on her experience yet? So that's cool. Bradford Mitchell, my super chat, my kazoo salute is for you. That's cool. I've heard people have been testing it. I have heard it's in the wild, and I know Larens has said that it might be coming out. So, all right. So, no more than you can afford. LOL. You will spend it if you take it. 100% agree, Lee. 100%. And if you're a person like, okay, so if you're a person, if you've ever gone to Las Vegas and you gamble, some people are like this. If anytime I've ever gambled, I've done it 3 times. I took exactly the cash. I didn't bring any credit cards because I don't want to get myself in a situation, because it's very euphoric when you go out there and do stuff like that. And I heard that, so I was very careful not to do that. Blade Show can be that kind of experience. There's so much out there. There's so much. What I have suggested to do is, if there's something you specifically really want, hunt that down, find it. Make a list of the things you want. What's the first thing you want? You get it, you're good. If it's not there, then you go to the next one. What's the next thing you want? Go for that. And then when you've spent your money, then go looking around. What are knives you've been interested in? You're wondering, is that knife I really want? Could that be a Grail knife, right? Because like the whole blade works. The Haptic and the Morpheus. I heard about it. I heard it was amazing, and I wasn't really sure. And I went over to Joe's desk. Joe and Angie were there, and I handled it. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's on my Grail list, right? So that was that experience, I've done that quite a few times at the Blade Show. So you can find knives that you might someday want to acquire, and then make plans to get there, because not every knife you're going to be able to afford, right? Unless you're independently wealthy, then God bless you. Let me borrow one of your knives to review. Arshir, hopefully she doesn't baton it into concrete or the garage floor. Ooh, yeah, hopefully not. Hey, Rob, happy early birthday. Man, thank you, Jesse. It's my birthday tomorrow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jesse, for that. Paul Mills, welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Paul Band, thank you for being a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Well, welcome back, I believe, because I'm pretty sure you've been for quite a while. So, Paul Mills, my kazoo salute to you. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. All right. So, oh boy, we got to get to the giveaway. What time is it? Yeah. And the lightning is making me think that I hope we don't get kicked off. All right. So, hey, Jason Carl, what's up? Appreciate you being here. No, I'm good, Lee Ward. Okay. Thank you. I heard it. Yeah. I couldn't believe I could hear it too. That's crazy. You're still alive. That sounded gnarly. It was. And I have a battery backup, surge protector, big old thing. So yeah, that was loud. It was pretty loud considering that this has sound canceling and you can't normally hear anything outside of this office. That was the fact that it picked it up. That meant it was really loud. All right. So Bradford Mitchell, she has like 3 or 4 videos on it and is in love with it. Oh, that's cool. Now, does she do any like metal treat? Does she do any heat treat with it? Is she doing anything? Is she just testing like the properties and, you know, like sharpening and stuff like that? I just kind of curious. I don't know. Ooh, okay. All right. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. So Ryan Johnson, I like mid-tex, but I don't know. I might find, you know, so here's the thing. If you like mid-tex, go check out the Dixon. Dixon's, he's going to have some, if you're a Jonathan McNeese fan, he's going to have some Dixons. It's going to be anodized, some fancy ones. If you thought the first one came out was boring, right? There's that. There's also a lot of customs, some really cool custom tables to go to for sure. I'm going next year. I can't wait. That's cool. It'll be my first one ever, Jason Carl. Oh, well, it'll be quite the experience. Now there's 2 rooms. There's the small room. And if you go to the small room, you think it's huge, wait till you get to the big room. What I suggest is, again, here's my Blade Show little help sort of thing is 1, bring deodorant. Make sure you shower and bring deodorant. I don't care who you are, bring deodorant. If you carry a backpack, don't have a gigantic backpack you're going to knock somebody out for, right? Have breath mints. If you have a little halitosis, you know, you want to freak people out, especially if you try and talk to them a lot. Just my recommendation. And then the other thing is if you go up to a table and you really like a knife, these guys, these makers, custom makers, they're selling stuff. If you're just talking to them and there's nobody around, cool if they're cool talking. But if there are a bunch of people wanting to look at knives and buy stuff, be polite, let them buy their stuff. Maybe ask if you can talk to them a little bit later. They're usually pretty cool about that, right? And there's always the pit that evening, right? You can go to a lot of them will show up over there and you can talk to them there. That's the thing. If you're looking at knives, don't just pick up any knife. When you go to a table, don't just grab it. You should always ask, especially because I went to one table at Texas Blade Show and Dad walks up and his kids are picking up $3,000-$4,000 knives. And I'm like, they're like 8-9 years old. And I'm like, what? So yeah, I don't know if that Dad had enough money to cover that. You know, that's just not wise, right? She only does real world testing. That's cool. That's good to know. The Rovan Ronan, glad to finally catch this live chat. This guy has an amazing collection. Well, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Rob is calling the knife community stinky. No, I would be one if I didn't bring extra deodorant. I'd be one of the stinky ones. I will be. You know, that's why I got to bring extra deodorant. We all do because it gets warm in there. You're moving around. You're walking a lot. You're amongst a lot of people. You want to try to be somewhat fresh, right? It helps, right? But definitely I would say once you've got the knives you wanted to get, then just go walk through, experience what they have, genuinely walk through. Go check it out. Like I would like to go to the Sheer Gorf table just to check out some of if they have any of the customs, the smaller ones. Because every Sheer Gorf I've ever seen is Quantum. It's too big. I don't like Quantum. The Stellar I like, but it's like I want to see some of their other stuff. I'd like to check that out. There's a few other tables like that, right? See y'all at Blade Show. Hopefully, yeah, that's cool. All right, top budget pocket knives in 14C28 or Nitro V. Well, top budget knives in 14C28V. There's there's a Civivi Elementum. I think there's a whole slew of Civivis and Sencuts that are out there. There's a lot, but I mean, I'll let people jump in here. What are y'all's favorites? I've reviewed quite a few. There's definitely the reason why, Willie, I'm not giving you a quick answer is because what are you looking for? What are you using it for? What blade shape do you like? How do you like to deploy your knife? Those are questions that can really tailor recommendations, because there's just a lot of choices. And that's not me trying to pass the buck, but that's legit. Vision FG is an absolutely great one. Baby Banter is absolutely a great one. Those are all, I've had a Baby Banter. I've owned a Vision FG, gave it away. There's a whole bunch of other ones. Buster FG dropped today. I mean, yeah, there's, what's the one by Best Damn EDC? There's also Ben Peterson has a few that are really good as well. And they're all unique blade shapes. Which blade shape do you like? Which blade shape do you dig, right? That's going to have a lot to do with it. So, all right, I think I'm caught up for now. Let's see. I hate saying that word because as soon as I think I am, I'm not. All right, so real quick, we're going to go to the desk because we have to do the giveaway. All right, so what do we have on the desk today? Let me clear this real quick. All right, so one of the things that came in this week was this from BladeBinge. This is a BladeBinge Divo Knives collab. This is actually, if you look at their logo for BladeBinge, this knife is actually called The Binge, and this is in the dark mode. Got one of these from those guys, and likely at some point will be a giveaway knife. I'm enjoying carrying it a lot, so I'm not gonna make it a giveaway knife right away, just to be honest, but it'll probably be a giveaway knife in the future. But this is really, really nice. This is the dark mode with that beautiful, I think it's fat carbon or camo carbon. I think it looks to me like fat carbon to me, but anyways, dark mode, S90V blade steel, hollow grind, beautiful worn cliff, nice pokey tip, really useful, extra jimping on the outside. This has been a real pleasure because this has multiple deployments. You know, you can do the flip there as well. You can do the top flip, all sorts of stuff. You can even do slow roll, all sorts of stuff, left and right handed. I really, really dig this little guy a lot. This one's really cool. So that was a lot of fun. I'll be dropping a review. They're going to be dropping this knife May 29th. I will tell you, yes, I got the knife as a gift to the channel. Not so I could give them a good review, because I never give away free reviews. I'm not going to say, oh, you give me a knife, I'm going to give you a good no, I'm going to be honest about it. If I didn't like it, I'll tell you. I will tell you. I have no problem. I've gotten a few knives given to the channel that I did not give good reviews on, and I've never gotten another knife from them. And so people know that. And I also willingly do that because I'm not going to sell my reputation or my honesty for, a little piece of steel and a little piece of whatever. To me, that's worth a whole lot more than that, honestly. So I will tell you, I think this is amazing. It's one of the best front top flippers I've handled in a long time. It is as good for the price range. It's better than the Brown knives. It's not as good as the Brown knives, right? If we compare apples to apples, no, the Brown knives is better. The Cortex XL for sure. But for the price range, this thing is amazing. So that was the fun one this week. I really enjoyed that. The other one, and I'll come right back to you, Neil McKenzie. We'll celebrate your 16 months. This came in this week. This is the Javi Garcia Nova. And this is his Nova. Now, it didn't come in looking just like this. It came in with this beautiful hollow grind Magna Cut blade, which is just stunning. Wonderful shape. I love the dimensions of this knife. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, I did do a little touch up because this is that very harsh, very strong lines. I think of like Chavez knives, and I think of Enrique Pena and those guys. They have some very, very strong lines, and I like them. But like with my rendition 229, I had to round some of the corners. So I did that on this. The reason why I did that, as soon as I had the clip, I scratched the clip in my pocket. So I figured, all right, I'm going to do what I kind of did with my Dixon, right? I polished the edges because I wanted to do that on mine. So I did that, and I love this thing. To me, this was absolutely worth it. It's not going to be for everyone. Not everyone's going to want to do something like this. I did, and I really enjoy this, and it's a great carry for me.
So this is phenomenal. I love the feel of this knife. I love the shape of this knife overall. Just had a couple of edges that I had to take care of for myself for my ergonomics. So this has been a lot of fun to carry this week. It was a big, I learned a lot, and I've gotten really much better at this. So I don't know if you can tell, it had really sharp edges in there. Almost can't quite tell that I did this. I mean, you can. I mean, okay, if Javi Garcia did this, it would look 100 times better, but it doesn't look bad for me, right? It's definitely, I've gotten a whole lot better. So that was a 2 that came in this week that were big for me. And then, of course, I did some more work on this one over here. Finally figured out how to polish up the clips and stuff like that. That was been a work in process. So that was the 2, I think, for this week. What else did I do? I did anodize this clip a little bit more, so I got a little more colors on that. This was the Ghost Timascus, so we did a little bit of that. That was a lot of fun. Thought of getting Timascus scales on this one, but I'm waiting because I'm doing something else on another Spyderco. And we'll see. You get to see that this week, I hope, if they deliver it. So that's the 2 big things, I think, for this week, right? Was there anything else? Yeah, I think for this week, for me, that was it. All right. Let me get back up here. The Dixon's my first choice, but I've never been, so I'm really interested in what possibilities there are. The Dixon's going to be phenomenal. I would definitely recommend go check it out. If you thought the Mac 2 was just a little small, this is just so beautiful. Now, I did do a little work on mine. I actually created a little cutout here. Now you can see it's not as smooth here. It's a little rough. I'm going to fix that later on because now I know how to fix that. And I know what sandpaper to use to kind of get rid of some of the stuff on here. But I did make this a little more, it's not as dark, normal atomic wash that he has. But man, the action on the Dixon is just so smooth. And the acoustics on this thing is just so nice. I pick this thing up regularly. The Mojave I pick up, the button lock here, the BECP, the Les George, which is just phenomenal. I do like picking up my Transient from HMC as well. Of course, this week I carried my Skiff Made Blade Fugitive. Really enjoyed carrying that. I always liked my Smock, my Shaman, my Spyderco Shaman. This particular one has the best action because I can literally flip this. I'll show you how well I can do this thing. Yeah. Let me see if I can get it right this time. I don't want to scratch anything, but I was able to, let's see. I just don't want to knock anything. Can I get it? Yeah, I was able to flip it over, and I did put the CME on this guy, but that's my favorite Shaman. And then of course carried my Smock this week because this is just such a luxurious, beautiful knife. And every time I show this one off, I get a lot of compliments. So Jay Dizzle Design did the scales on that. If you like those scales, go check out Jay Dizzle. All right, I got to get back up here. Some people had some super chats, so I don't want to skip them. We got Neil McKenzie, member for 16 months. I don't want to miss that. So Neil McKenzie, member for 16 months. Real quick, let's do that. Let's celebrate that. Thank you, Neil McKenzie, for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 16 months. Hello back at you. This kazoo salute is for you. I'm not a musician. I'll let everyone know that. So if you're thinking I'm a musician, I'm not. I just do that for fun. It's a fun way to celebrate people and appreciate. Man, that's getting loud. I can feel it in my chair too. That's crazy. All right. Almost as loud as SpaceX. So anyways, appreciate you, Neil McKenzie. Thank you. And hello back at you. Renee Ramon, what's up, man? Appreciate. I know it'll have to be single-sided. Is there room for a thumb stud on the blade? What blade are we talking about? What blade are we talking about? I work my knives hard. I work at the junkyard for a living. So Gary, for that, I mean, you definitely want some user knives, right? Now, I have knives that I'll use in the yard and use on hard stuff, and they're my work knives. And then I have knives I like to carry in the office, carry to church, carry on dates and stuff like that. So I call them my date knives, right? So I have different knives for different calibers. So I don't know. All right, let's see. Cat scratch. The Nova is stunning. I want. Yes, and I hope I didn't insult Javi Garcia with this particular knife, because I totally. I mean, it's not perfect yet. You can still see a little bit there. It's gotten better. I mean, I spent a lot of time on this, and I finally had to call it quits because it was late. But I really like this, and the flipper is just stunning, and the acoustics on this thing is just nice, and the blade shape itself. I love this blade shape. I really do. It was just a little sharp here, which some people don't care. I like this right here because it's actually not bad as long as this is rounded, right? And that's what I did. And then I rounded the tip down here, which is something, like I said, on my rendition 229 by Chavez, it was a little sharp down. Now this is handmade. This is all handmade. This is not Riot made. He made this himself. This is like his, I want to say second or third or fourth Nova he's made. This one here, I think I've got one of the first ones, one of his first in the series. I don't have his very first one, but I have one of the first ones. So I was very excited to get one of these. I love the blade shape. I love the blade itself. It looks like a dagger, but it's got a little cut right there. So technically, is it a clagger? Is it a clip point and a dagger together? Can we make up a new name? Can we just call it something else? But I like this. And the hollow grind is, I was not expecting the stunning hollow grind on this blade shape. That was just exciting. So yeah, anyways. Now, could I have asked him to do this? Well, if Blade Show wasn't coming up, I think he would have, but it would also cost a lot more. It would take in a lot of his labor and stuff like that. And I would like to have done that, but I knew with Blade Show, I don't know if he'd had time to do all of that, and probably wouldn't have gotten the knife till well after Blade Show. And that would have been kind of a bummer. So, and I ordered it well a while ago. Did you use a jeweler's file or sandpaper or a grinding wheel on the Nova? So what I did is, the first thing I did is I have a Dremel. So there's a couple steps here, right? The first thing I did was I have a belt sander. It's actually my Ken Onion with my attachment, the Ken Onion attachment on my Work Sharp belt, and it has the commercial type belts. And so I sanded this part. I sanded most of this right here. And then I used a Dremel to create these cutaways. So over here, there's actually a little bit of a cutaway. It's not much. I don't know if you can see that. It has a little bit, but it's definitely more cutaway in here. It was very, very, very sharp on the edges in here. Very uncomfortably sharp. For big old meaty fingers like mine, super sharp, thin edges are not my friend, right? So I wanted something that was a little more friendly for a big old meaty finger like mine. Now, if you have really thick calluses and thinner fingers, not a problem. You probably love the other blade shape, but I had to do that for this to be comfortable for me. And that worked really well. Then I used the belt to really soften that and to round it. And then I discovered that I couldn't get all the stuff off. So then I took one of the belts off, and it was the fine. It wasn't the super like the polishing one, but it was, I'm going to guess it was around 600 or 800 or so on the, maybe, yeah, somewhere around there. And it wasn't getting it evenly. So I took it off and I used it like a regular piece of sandpaper. So I'm going to go buy some sandpaper for stuff like that to get that stuff off. You can see still a little bit's right there, but man, it's almost completely gone. And there's still a little touch there. In some way, I don't mind it because you still have this finish here and a little bit there, and it kind of pulls it together in a sort of natural, I think, aesthetic in some ways. Some people, if you're, OCD perfectionist, you may not like that. And part of me wants to get rid of that altogether. But mind you, I discovered that late after working on it for over 2 hours, and I was like, I should have done this earlier. It saved me a lot of time. But anyways, then I polished it up with some flits and a Dremel again to really get the nice polish in there. And I did that all around to really finish that off. And the little edges that were here, they're all nice and softened now. And right here, all those edges, they're not cutting into my hand. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. And I don't know, this blade is so beautiful with that satin finish that I don't know, this just kind of just makes it pop more to me personally. I like it.
I made it my own knife, obviously, right? No one's going to probably ever want to buy that knife because all the work I did on it. No one's going to appreciate it like I did because I made it for what I enjoy. War Room EDC, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Roger Baker, that's a great looking knife. Thank you so much. The Nova is stunning. I want one. I agree with you, man. 100%. All right. Let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to? Roger Baker saying hello. We got, all right, Neil, everyone's saying gnarly Charlie. Hey, anyone in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, 4DWN is a great destination for families, friends, skateboarding. They are a nonprofit benefit the community, fresh grown produce. Oh, that's cool. All right. Very, very nice. Very nice. If you're in that area, that's cool. Daniel Smith, is there any news on what colors the Dixon they're doing? If you look at his newsletter and you look at Knife Freaks, his podcast, I see what I think is black anodized. I think there's going to be some bronze anodized, at least. And I saw some other colors, but I couldn't quite tell because it was a little shadowy, and I think he meant not to be real clear on what's there. But that's cool. That's for sure. YZ3, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Douglas Wagner, what the red one on the bottom? Oh, the red one. This one down here. This is, if you're talking about red, this is orange, right? So this red one, this is my Spyderco smock. Sorry. This is with the, what am I doing? My Spyderco smock. This is the J Dizzle Design Butterscotch micarta scales that he custom made for my smock. This is in the Rex 45, the GP knives. So it's Rex 45. I don't know if you can see that. Rex 45. The steel. But this is the, he made some custom scales for me. As soon as I got on his books, I was so excited to get those made for me. So definitely recommend Butterscotch micarta with the little star pattern. I think it was cool. And if you don't know who J Dizzle Design is, you can go check him out on Instagram for sure. All right. Okay, let's see here. I like the way it looks. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. All right. Rob, is that VECP button block? Yes, it is. This was a gift. And this is a special knife. This is a knife that'll never leave my collection. This is the VECP Les George. If you remember a while back, I got a chance to review this knife. Actually was this very knife. Billy Berry allowed me to check this knife out, both the little one and the big one. And I've always wanted to handle this knife, and he allowed me to handle it. And it was stunning, just stunning. It's one of my favorite button locks. I would put it right up there with my Sonora. These are my two absolute favorite button locks right here. One's a flipper, one's a thumb stud. But both of these are two of the most amazing button locks. But this is just such a classic. And if you didn't know, Trish lost her husband, and which, you know, we lift her up and continue to keep her in our prayers and our thoughts and encourage her. I'm always appreciative to see her. So I received this as a gift. And every time I pull this knife up, I always think of Billy, and I always honor him and the memory and the neat guy he's been in the community. And so as I look at this knife, it brings good memories, good thoughts, and it's special. And I love this knife. I tried to hunt one of these down forever. I tell you, as soon as I posted anything of this, I mean, Trish, as you probably know, I got like 5-10 offers for people trying to buy this for me. And I said, no, this knife will not be for sale. It just will not be. I'm sorry. This is a collection piece. This is a special piece because of that. It has a story. There's a story in this knife, and that's what makes it special. So that's the story of my Les George. So it's kind of it's cool. Good evening, brothers. Hey, SC Knife Monkey, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I went on, and I am so far behind again. Are you kidding me? Seriously, how far behind am I? Oh, wow. Okay, let's see here. Bowl on the Bay, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I'm going to miss a few folks. Renee Ramon saying hello. Let's see here. Who else we got? I'm on the edge. Oh, everyone saying hello. Old Man on the Ridge saying hello. Gary Graham, SC's, everyone okay. Saying hello, hello, hello. We got War Room saying hello. Okay. We got Hate 8704, member for 7 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Did someone say meaty fingers? Hey, yo, Rob. There they are. My meaty fingers. You know that. So appreciate you, man, being a member for 7 months. Thank you for being a nerdy knives enthusiast. Let me give you a kazoo salute for that. Appreciate you, Hate 8704. This kazoo salute is for you. Oh, I ran out of oxygen on that one. I hadn't realized I was letting a lot of oxygen out, playing a couple of those notes, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to finish that. Appreciate you. Thank you, Hate Neat 704. Appreciate you being a member for 7 months. All right. BEDC, the Defiant 7 has released a production version of the knife. Well, it's close enough to that knife. Those guys are awesome. If you don't, if you've not checked them out, I have not. We'll have to go look at that. Are they going to be at Blade Show? There's a lot of people I'd like to check out some of their stuff that I've not had a chance to check out at Blade Show. All right. Big Jim, what's happening? Saying hello. Hope you're doing well. Big Jim, I don't think I said hello to you yet. Welcome. If I did, well, then hello again. If I didn't, welcome. The Night's Edge. Happy birthday, Ron. Hate, I'm missing you at Blade. No worries, man. Hopefully we'll catch up another time at another show at some point, right? It happens, man. It happens, right? I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to make it, but I was able to. This time, it almost wasn't, but somehow it's working out. So I'll be there, but we will catch up at another time for sure. But the Night's Edge, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. All right. Oh boy. I'm going to jump down to Larry Curvin. Where can I get in touch with the guy about the Excalibur knife rocks? His name is Scott Hoffman. Hoffy. He's in here. He's going to let me know about some of the first ones that are being made. I will be giving one of those rocks away as a giveaway in the upcoming 9K or 10K. I think it's 10K giveaway. But we'll definitely be doing a giveaway for that. I have one that's already lined up for it, and I have one of my own. I'm keeping that for my Excalibur, but yes, he will be doing that for sure. So I'll definitely do that. Dale Lane, good day all. Good day to you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here. Happy birthday, Rob, man. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Trying to keep up here. All right. My prayers will be you, Miss Trish. I lost my wife 2017, so I know what you're going through. If I didn't have the Holy Spirit with me, I don't know how I'd gotten through it. Yeah, it can be tough, man. We all need that strength and that comfort. That's absolutely important. So for sure. Hi all, Levi Weaver. Hello. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Happy birthday, Rob. Thank you, Mullen LeBay. I appreciate that. And then we've got Bluminati Ninja saying hello, Rob, to everyone out there. Hello, Bluminati Ninja. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Let's see here. We got Hoffy saying, Rob, I'm surprised some whack vegetarian hasn't hit up your comments regarding the big meaty fingers. There's a first for everything. I'm sure there will be at some point. I have no doubt. Right? I mean, somebody already commented about my fingers being, I remember that one time they said, man, you got big old fat fingers. And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't have fat fingers. They're meaty fingers. I would not call them fat, especially when the veins are popping out everywhere. But, I guess teach their own. I mean, I guess if you want your fingers to look like little bones with nothing on them, and that's a thin finger, I guess that's a thin finger. I don't have those. Mine are definitely meaty. Probably a lot of lifting football and things I did. And yeah, probably wouldn't be as meaty if I hadn't done some of those things, but it is what it is. All right. Todd Carr, happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate that, Todd. Well, appreciate the happy birthday, man. That's quite the happy birthday there. Thank you. All right. Yes, we'll be at Blade Show. They're owned by Les George, and that's right. That's their knife line. I remember McNeese and Boatwright, they were talking about it on the Knife Freak show. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. Ed Harrison, someone has a birthday? Had to be HTB Robert. Is it happy birthday? I guess a happy birthday. That's what it stands for, I'm assuming. Rob, I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Ed Harrison. Appreciate you. Bradford Mitchell saying hello. Let's hear. But Ed, by the way, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else here. Where does the rock fit in a wide variety of knife models? It fits the Excalibur. That's really what it's made for. I have one that he did a skull for me for my hedgehog, for my QSP hedgehog. That's another one. That's super cool. I like that. So yeah. All right. Who else do we have? Roman M. Happy birthday, Rob. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate that. All right. I'm trying to catch up, man. I am so far behind. Larry Curvin, okay, thanks for the info. Would like to get one also. All right, very cool. Yeah. Hoffy, you got a lot of people lined up, man. They'll be like, they all want to order one. You definitely had something really cool there. That's for sure. Kelly Mishmash. Hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here, Kelly Mishmash. Thanks for joining tonight. Todd Carr saying hello to everyone. All right, without it flying past, which it just did. Did I do the happy birthday for you, Bluminati Ninja? I don't think I did that one yet. I did not. And the Night's Edge, I didn't like his. I now I liked your comment. I'm sorry, I didn't like your post, and I feel bad. I went back and did. So Bluminati Ninja, let me do yours as well. Happy birthday, Rob. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for the super chat. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. And then we got Paul Mills, member for 18 months, 1.5 years. Wow, that's a big deal. So Paul Mills, thank you for being a member for 18 months. And Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, kazoo, please. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. I'm not a musician, just in case anybody's just joined and you're like, what is this guy playing? It doesn't sound so good. Yeah, I'm not a musician. I just do it for fun, celebrate people, and show my appreciation for the generosity, being members and super chats. My way to say thank you. Just wanted to be special. So then we got Dale Lane, member for 5 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Rob, please congratulate Mark. I'm saying it in my head first because I want to make sure you're not trying to get me. Is that genuinely newlyweds? Because if they are, I will celebrate them. But I'll just say congratulate Mark and Dixie, Mr. and Mrs. Nomus. In case it's genuine, I don't know because I don't always catch on to those. I have to say it. I have to say it out loud to hear it. And if I do that, then you got me. If you're trying to get me. But if they are genuinely people, I don't want to not celebrate that. So Dale, let me celebrate them and appreciate them for being newlyweds, I believe. So thank you. My kazoo salute to you for being a member for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate them. I'm assuming they're genuine people, right? You're not trying to get me like most people usually do. Because I'm gullible. I'm gullible. I admit it. I'm the first one to tell you that I'm gullible. All right. So happy birthday again, Jason Carl. Man, thank you, Jason. Appreciate the super chat and appreciate the happy birthday wishes. My kazoo salute to you and thank you. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for that. And the birthday wishes. I am humbled by that. So happy birthday from Neil McKenzie and everyone in there. I see a bunch of people wishing me happy birthday. So thank you guys. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. And we got a pretty good crowd here. So we probably should get to that giveaway here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing saying hello to folks. Brian White, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I just saw the name and it just flew right past. Okay. If all goes well, skulls for Hedgehog are on the list as well. So okay. So in case you guys are curious, just give me a second. I'm going to grab them. So in case anybody's wondering what he's talking about, give me 1 second. I'll be right there. All right. I have to find him. Let's move stuff. Hold on. Let me grab the knife.
right, so real quick. This is something Hoffy gifted to me. My very first slip joint, the one that got me kind of into slip joints, was this, my Hedgehog. And I think Tyler and a bunch of you guys who got me into slip joints. I'd never thought I'd carry slip joint. Now I carry slip joint every day. And Hoffy made this. It's a perfect little slip joint. And I keep my Hedgehog in like this. So that's the skull. Everyone needs a skull with that. So the rock that Hoffy was talking about is something that he designed. I had suggested to him, and I said, hey, what do you think about, Excalibur is a sword that's drawn from a rock. What do you think about creating a rock for Excalibur? And Hoffy loved the idea, and he created this idea and this concept, and he had different prototypes and things like that. And this one came out, it was just absolutely stunning. I think it's phenomenal. And he has different cards you can put in there in case of cardboard emergency, pull it out. Another one actually says, what is it? King Richard or something like that, which is, I forget. I have them over there, but so you have these things right here, but it could be just a rock or what have you, or a single card. But, he sent one of these to Metal Complex. And so Metal Complex had one of these for his. He got two of them, and he liked them so much. He keeps one downstairs and one upstairs for his knife. I knew he would love this. And so excited, Hoffy, that he loved what you created. And I think that's awesome, and showcase what you came up with. And so I think this is just stunning. I think it's really cool. And so when people are talking about the rock, this is what they're talking about. Okay. So in case you're curious, that is the rock. All right. Let's see here. How far behind am I? I don't even want to guess. All right. So did I miss anybody here? I hope I didn't. No. Okay. I think I got Jason Carl, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Todd Carr, evening, old man on the bridge, saying hello. Okay. Hoffy and other future things. Oh, that's cool. I like the hint there of other future things. That's kind of cool. Fun metal things. Fun metal things. Okay. There you go. Oh, that'd be interesting. Meredith saying hello to Ed Harrison and Bluminati Ninja. Hello, Henry G. All right. Let's see. I'm going to scroll down because we want to get to the giveaway. Happy birthday, belly button. Birthday, Rob. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Jason Beecher, happy birthday, Rob. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for that. Sterling Stutes, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Ouchie EDC, hello, howdy, back at you. Appreciate you being here. I saw a few names I didn't say hello to yet. All right. Feel the best drop. Oh, hey, Kelly's I can't talk. Kelly's Mishmash. Jason Beach. Oh, Meredith saying hello to everyone. I was trying to read. I thought there was something important there, and you just saying hello, which is important. It's just I was reading it like there was more there than a hello, which is still important. Lost power, just got back connected. Did I miss the giveaway? No, you didn't. I had a few of the blinking appliances, so fortunately I didn't. We had a lot of thunder. You guys heard that. Brian White, happy birthday, Rob's 99. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. All right, Mark Park saying hello to everyone. I'm trying to see how far down can I go. I don't want to say hello. Mark Parks, what's up? I think I said hello to you already, Mark. If I didn't, hello again. Stacy Bolster Blades, happy birthday. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. And very, very festive and colorful. I appreciate that. Thank you, Stacy. That's nice. Don't say it, Rob. Don't say it. I knew I was going to say it. See, I figured, this is how far behind I am from my comments. I'm usually, there's like a 5 or 10 minute delay, it seems like, between the comments and where I think I'm at, where we're really, 4 pages. How can I be this far behind? Seriously. How does this happen? Oh my gosh. Daniel Smith, I'll bring my guitar and then you bring the horn section. We'll lay down some grooves. There you go. We could do that. Yeah. Certainly give it a shot. I'm not saying it's going to sound good, but we'll absolutely give it a shot. The Knight's Edge, help with gadgets, given a link. That's cool. Thank you for that. Happy birthday, Tommy. Oh, happy birthday. It's Tommy's birthday also. So Tommy, do we have birthdays together? Tomorrow's my birthday. When is yours? Is yours today or was it last week? All right. Let's see. Who else do we have? I'm not saying hello. I'm trying to say hello to everyone, guys. At least trying. Ronald Charlie, as a vegetarian, do you hate vegetarians? Do you think they are all wacko?
Hoffy. I'm not a vegetarian. I like eating animals that eat vegetables. Oh wait, I'm sorry. If you're a vegetarian, that's absolutely your choice, right? The Night's Edge. Sorry, I haven't been watching your live stream too early in the morning. I sleep late on Saturday. I understand. And this Saturday we were at a baccalaureate. We weren't even there, Neil. Totally missed your live stream because I was at my twins' high school baccalaureate. So, Popcorn. Hey Rob, let's see you personalize one of your knives sometime, stream or video. I actually recorded the entire 2 hour and 58 minutes of the personalization of my Javi Garcia. I'm Javi Garcia. I'm going to edit this. You're going to see everything that I did on this knife. It will be certain sections cut out. I'm debating as making it as a member content of like an entire 3 hour video, if you want that, for members maybe. I don't want to drop it as a regular video because 3 hours, no one's going to watch that. And I'm going to get too many complaints, but I will edit that video, probably be down to, typically I can cut those videos down to about 30 to 45 minutes, depending on how much I talk about in there. But you will see that all the processes that I went through on this, and I will actually have that video. That's it was a big learning video, but it was also a culmination of a lot of things I've learned. So I thought that was kind of fun. All right. I understand. All right. Everyone's saying hello. Donald Milinkovich, Scott, how are you selling those on the website? Donald, I think he was going to ask me to maybe share that with you folks. So unless, at least let me put it this way. I think Hoffy was going to let me know how you can contact him for those things. So I will pass that information along to you guys because, you know, a lot of you guys tune in here and I would love to get that information out to all of you. And I can at least be a, I guess a surrogate for Hoffy to get those out to you guys. So there you go. I'm more than happy to do that because Hoffy's a good guy. And I don't know if he was open to it, but I kind of said, hey, Hoffy, man, I think a lot of people are going to want this. And I kind of hinted at that, right, Hoffy? And sure enough, I figured people were kind of interested in it. So, you know, hopefully it works out well. Definitely worth trying. So hopefully it goes well. All right. Let's see here. Hello. All right. Everyone's saying hello. Gnarly Charlie, what are we talking about? Nut jobs. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. All right. The Night's Edge. Let's see here. Hey, NFK 2026. What's up, man? Appreciate you, NFK 2026. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. You are just in time. We're about to get to the giveaway. I was trying to catch up and I thought I was caught up, but you know how it is. I'm never caught up. Jason Beecher, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Ralph Robinson, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hello, Fugdoozle, what's up? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. Dwayne Letterman, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Delaney, what's up, Delaney? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, man? Maybe you've been here. I just didn't know, and you've been lurking and hanging out in the background, but appreciate you being here, man. Thanks. Good to see your name. Good to see you saying hello and having a chance to say hi. That's always cool. Appreciate you, man. Who else do we have here as well? Neil McKenzie saying hello. All right. I think I'm caught up. All right, so let's do this. We got to get to this giveaway. So I'm going to go back. All right, so real quick, we're talking about this week. I've been kind of experimenting. This one I didn't have the right spring, so what I tried this time, I know this is one of these in process. I've been, you know, we built this knife out, and then I tried different steels on the knife and different things, and I've just been, it's been fun being able to switch out the blades and stuff like that. So this Maximet is now on these Rockscale titanium scales over here. So I wanted to try that over here, and it fits beautifully, just like the S110V fits beautifully in these original Goat scales. So appreciate that. But I just thought it was fun to do. You know, at some point down the road, I know some of these are going to be more giveaways, but some of these I'm just trying out. Some of these, you know, Trish said, you know, maybe I would keep some of them, and I've kept one or two for sure, maybe three. And so I really like those. And it's another way for me to remember Billy Barry. So to me, when I flip this knife and when I flip this knife, there's like two parts here. Like Billy's he's kind of culminating through some of my knives. And so his memory is there. It's kind of ever present, and I dig that. I hope you don't mind Mopatty EDC, but to me that I don't know, kind of makes these special. Makes it a little more special to me. Makes me remember him and you all just a little more. So I think it's cool. Anyways, I was gonna put these off to the side. Oh, I gotta move these. I gotta move these rocks because I need space over here. Hold on, I gotta put these back because I have no room. Give me just a second. I'm running out of space. Oh, but before we do that, hold on. We have a super chat from Hate8704. Wow, Hate8704, appreciate you, man, with the big gigantic super chat. Thank you for that, good sir. Wow. Thank you. Let me first read it. It says, happy birthday, mother trucking birthday. Rob, much love to you, big meaty fingers. You guy, you make that kazoo drip, drip, drip. There you go. Doesn't that sound like I'm gonna drip, drip? I'm even gonna try that. My kids would totally be turning in their seats like, please, Dad, stop. All right. So real quick, let's celebrate that super chat here. Thank you. Thank you, Hate8704. Thank you for the happy birthday. Let me get enough oxygen to be able to reply to you nicely. Thank you, Hate8704. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Definitely honored. So thank you. Hoffy sent you my number on Discord. Answer text quicker that way. Oh, that's cool. All right, very cool. All right, cool. Make sure you guys hook up. All right, very good, very good. All right, NFK, everyone saying hello, my birthday is in August. Oh, we'll have to remember that, Neil. We'll have to wish you happy birthday as it comes up for sure. Thank you, Molten Bay and Hate8704. Appreciate you guys. Breathe. I know, breathe, right? I was running out of oxygen on that one. Ground fog. I have a Discord discussing survival, bushcraft, self-defense, off-road, prepping, tactical things. May I post an invite? You can. Is anybody here? Is any of the admins a member of your Discord? Am I a member of your Discord? Is that one that you invited me to that I accepted? If one of the admins are, they can definitely share that because you can probably share it, but it won't be linkable. And if you do post it, I would suggest post the link and then like it .com, but you know, do a space and then the word dot and then com, just so people know to replace that with a .com. That way they can see it. But maybe one of the admins, if they know about it, I don't know anything about it. If it's one I signed up for, then yeah, that's no problem. If I've not signed up for it yet, then I don't know anything about it yet. So all I ask is just to be friendly, respectful kind of thing. So I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Yeah. No. As far as that's concerned, then I'm good with it. All right. Happy birthday, Rob. Hope you have a good day. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, tomorrow's birthday. I'm gonna be at senior night at the high school with my kids. They're gonna have a whole senior day tomorrow. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Hanging out with a bunch of seniors in high school, trying to let them have fun as I hang out in the heat. It'll be fun. Where's the mute button? Oh, come on now, Ginger Fisher 75. Appreciate you being here, but come on now. I know it's not good kazooing, and you can always turn the volume down. I mean, come on. We all know I'm not a musician. Hopefully, I mean, Delaney knows I'm not a musician. He's still here, and he's a professional musician. So, I mean, if anybody, he has the right to totally call me out on it. So, and maybe he just bears with it. I don't know. Lord Jesus, may I win tonight's giveaway? Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. I would love for everyone to win if I could, but I don't have enough for that. So Ground Fog, invite me and I will post it. There you go. All right. Yeah. Meredith. Yeah, for sure. Just make sure it's a good one, right? If everything's good, I'm good with it. Right. That's the only thing I ask. I just want to make sure, we're all good. We're good. All right. Oh man, it just shot right past. Hoffy saying the Knight's Edge. I know, I replied. Okay, good. I will type slower. Type. Ralph saying hello, Ground Fog. Can I bounce it thoroughly? Can I bounce it thoroughly you on Discord. I don't know what that means, Groundfog. So I don't know. Bama fan, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Todd Carr, Groundfog, you on Instagram. Okay, there you go. Yeah. You can. Okay, very good. Okay, you're talking back and forth. That's why you're having a different conversation. All right, Adventure 50, happy birthday, Rob. My birthday is next Sunday. Well, happy birthday coming up. Make sure you let me know. We'll do a kazoo salute to you. It's next Sunday, and we're going to celebrate it on my live stream Sunday night. Oh, very cool. That's super awesome. Well, happy birthday to you, man. Hafi, what do the younger parents do while you're at the senior night? Hafi, that was cold. That was cold because I'm usually the old guy in the group, anyways. I'm the old guy in the group, and that was cold. What about hanging out with a bunch of senior citizens? Oh, you guys. It's getting ice cold in here. I'm no longer working in the music industry. I'm back to my roots of doing electrician work, wiring mobile medical units. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. My son is going to be, he's studying HVAC at TSTC, Technical State College, Texas Technical State College. And he was thinking of doing being an electrician or HVAC. And I think that's what he's doing. So that's my youngest son. The other one's going to eventually go to Mississippi State University to do veterinary medicine, veterinary science. So two totally different fields, but I think both are amazing. Both are amazing. And I'm excited for both of them. So I think that's cool. Ground fog is solid, Rob. Okay. Awesome. Very good then. Just share away then. Very good. The Night's Edge, I wouldn't mind having a sticker. Gary Graham. There you go. Okay. Hello, Rob. Ron Dobbins, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, Ron. Thanks for joining. All right. Where are we at? Blind Roof Fury, you look like a pilgrim with that hat on. LOL. It does look good on you. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I found it when I was doing getting the tuxedo for my son's prom. I liked the hat. I thought it was cool. Now, normally I wear it probably a little bit more like that, but I was trying to not cover up so you can see my face a little bit. But this is how I normally would wear it out, something like that. And I think it doesn't look bad, especially on when it's real sunny out and I don't want to get a sunburn on my scalp because my hair's not quite that thick. Wish it was thick like when I was young, but not anymore. Dirty Dan, hey Dirty Dan, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I think somebody said hello to Dirty Dan. What's up? Yeah, hello. All right. Levi Weaver saying, oh, liking the hat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was with the that was with my pimpin' hat too. So I mean, there's the pimpin' hat that's sort of like this, but it's the purple one. It's when I need to wear that when we do the Spyderco pimp outs, right? You know, when I do mods on Spydercos, that would be the appropriate hat, wouldn't it? Yeah. And I usually do the pimp hat little icon on the mod kind of videos. I got to remember to do that because that's good. All right, Bloomin' Ninja. I graduated from TSTC Sweetwater in 2000. Rob, automation robotics associate's degree. Very cool, very cool. That's where my son's going to be going. Well, he's here in Waco, so that's what he will be studying. A Mole in the Bay. Rob got that pimp hat. I do. Now you got to make me play. So we have several hats. I mean, come on. So just in case you're wondering, there's the Viking hat. Then there's the vacation cowboy hat, right? Put this over here. And then the classic. Come on now. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. Here we are. The pimpin' hat. There we go. That's when we got to work on those Spydercos. The Spyderco time, right? So there we go. But this is the kind of the casual hat, a little bit more chilled and relaxed. So anyways, those are my various crazy hats. But this is in case. And by the way, the Spyderco hat, I mean, this horn hat also goes with a little mini sword. That was something we did on one of my wife's company's kind of thing they did. So anyways, there's a whole story there. Rob Ten Ring. Hey, hi all. Hey, Rob Ten Ring. Appreciate you being here. Alabama fan. I think I said hello to you already, but welcome. Who else did I miss? All right, I'm going to scroll down. Probably miss a few. I'm on the edge. Some clovers. There you go. Appreciate that. All right. All right. So let's get Homer Filters. That hat came with a leopard covered handcuffs. Oh, actually, now you got me. Here you go, man. We're going to do the whole outfit now just for you. Just for you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got to keep this low so you don't see it. I got to keep this low. Just for you. Just because, why not? Okay, hold on. Stay there. All right. Just 1 second. Just for a second. Just so I can switch out. You're going to love this. All right, here we go. Are you ready for this? Come on now. There we go. Are you ready for this? You ready? Are you ready? Is anyone ready for this? Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's when we go crazy with the knives. That's when we pimp out the knives, man. That was the whole point of that outfit, was pimping out the knives. That's right. When we pimp out the knives, we go all the way, man. Gotta have fun. All right, here we go. Let's get back to we're going to quickly get through this. So Wes carrying this week, this fun little knife. I just picked it up. I always love that knife. This is the one that came in from BladeBinge. We talked about this earlier. We're dropping May 29th. Highly recommend this. The Binge, super cool little knife. We can talk more about it later. Enjoyed carrying this button lock this week. This is always a fun one. The Sonora, love it. Did carry this a little bit longer this week. My Skiff Made Blades Fugitive, really enjoyed that. Actually wore this to my son's baccalaureate because I wanted to carry something special for them. This was my fixed blade for most of the week. Been carrying this one a lot. This and the Ridge Runner by McNeese. So those are the two I've been carrying a lot. I did carry the Mark II, but I really like the size of the knife here a lot. Carried this one a little bit as well. Of course, the Brown Knives Mini FSD with the Timascus inlay. That's kind of a special one. Hard to. And then, of course, this was my Blade Show Texas one. Did enjoy carrying that this week as well. Such a nice, great little knife. The Tonto. That Tonto just really, really works. And it's like I had a McNeese Mac 2 that was in a drop point that I really enjoyed. But once I got the Dixon, technically, this is sort of a clip point, I guess. Not really, because it's not really looped. I don't know. The point of the clip point, I mean, there's just so many different variants of it. But I mean, technically it's a clip point, but clip point, drop point, you call it whatever you want. Whatever works, right? So I enjoyed that. We had the HMC. I always love carrying this one still. This one's so much fun. This is such a great knife. It really works well. And it's the knife that I can front flip really, really well. Right here, without being a front flipper, it flips astonishingly well. And yeah, just a nice little knife here. Just super, super functional. Works really great. I have enjoyed this week. This is my Herman Mantis, one of my, probably the favorite Herman knife that I have. Every time I pick this up, I've enjoyed carrying this. It's such a nice profile and such a nice design of the knife, and it's so comfortable ergonomically for my hand. Just fits my hand really well. Didn't get a chance to carry it, but I've really been picking it up and flicking it. And then, of course, this guy is one of these that I pick up probably at least 5 to 7 times a week. And just start flicking it just when I'm sitting here at the desk. Just such a great, fun knife to carry. And then, of course, we have the Mojave. This is that beautiful purple one. The color just pulled me in on this guy. Love the Mojave. And I know somebody else got a Mojave this week. I know they had a little issue with the lockup, which was very unusual. Never seen that before. And I usually, machine-wise, is very good about taking care of that. I know that. But, man, it is light. It feels light. It feels like, is this not strong? It's the trick is the milling, how well they mill this and how light it feels. But it's so amazing. The Shaman, my favorite Shaman of all of my Shamans right here. Because, I mean, this thing just works so beautifully. The action is ridiculous. This is my LMAX one. It's my Blade Ops special that I got a while back. Then we have the TRM. This is the Mike Erie Hologround. This very custom Mike Erie Hologround.
if you know me, my TRMs, I carry and use these like a work knife, kind of like I do with my McNees. I do that with my McNees. I've done that. But the thing about the McNees is, and these knives, they work like that and you wouldn't even know. That's the joy about these knives. They're just done so well that you at the end of the day, you don't even know. I mean, they're going to think like, this knife looks like it's in perfect condition. It's like, like, do you ever use it? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Now, do I have certain knives if I'm going to start cutting branches and stuff? Yeah, those are special knives, and those are my work knives, and they're different than some of these nicer knives. I'm not going to go out and try to cut staples or cut into sheetrock or something with this knife, but I will use it. Absolutely will use it. No questions there. Then we have this auto, which is my favorite ProTech auto of all. I absolutely love this, the Synapse. This is just so well. And this happens to have the polished zirconium clip, which was a Blade Show Texas exclusive. Just so, this is more powerful than any of my other automatics right now. It's just really so solid. Really enjoyed that one a lot. Then we have, of course, the Spyderco Smock, which is beautiful with the butterscotch micarta scales that Jay Dizzle Design made for me. And I got on his books quite a while ago. Matter of fact, I think I got on his books as soon as I was able to get this smock. As soon as I was able to buy the smock, I asked him. Actually, I was kind of tentatively on his books, hoping that I would get the smock, and I did. And so then, I was able to have him, and he was able to get me this butterscotch. This is my favorite. Every time I show this off, people are just blown away by it because it's stunning. The black DLC with the butterscotch micarta just looks just phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Love it. All right. Then this is a guy this week that I did a little more work on the anodization. The colors are starting to kind of pop out more. This was actually a Ghost Time Mascus originally. And at some point I may polish this and get the satin look away, because this is like their satin time Mascus that Rip's Garage Technology does. And I think with the polish, it might even look nicer. And when I re-anodize that, I still love my CME on here. This is their, this is the Candy Crush CME, which I think works well with the scales. I was going to possibly get some Rip's Garage Technology scales for this, but I'm doing something else. Might be getting another Sage in, like a Sage 6. We'll see. So, but do love that one. And then this knife that I'm reviewing, this is going to be one of the giveaways. You saw this in an unboxing that we got. This is the F3. This is a Curtis Customs F3. Little chunky little guy, just a cool little custom knife here. Nice USA made knife. Definitely frag pattern, very strong, aggressive looking one. So definitely something cool with a hollow grind up there. Just a neat little knife. Something that I think somebody would really enjoy. You'll see that probably in the 10K giveaway. And then of course, this was the big project that I was working on. Spent a lot of hours on this thing. I have a big video I'm going to be uploading. Won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a review probably of the binge, but this one, and the video is going to take a while to edit because it is 3 hours. I have to kind of cut down, make it digestible. Do you guys think you'd want to see a version of the entire video? Like if I published a link in this review to like the full unedited version, would you be interested in seeing the full unedited version? I mean, it's 3 hours long. I don't know if anybody wants to see that, but in case, I don't know. Of course, if I'm cussing or angry, I'm not going to let you hear that, but you would. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I'll try to see if I can do that. I don't know how long a 3-hour video will take to upload, but we'll give it a try. Right. So, but I love this knife. Just the aesthetics, the profile of that knife. I dig it. It may not be for everybody, but I really like this a lot. It just really speaks to me. I don't know. I've always liked Javi Garcia's design aesthetic. I know he's a protege or an understudy of Enrique Pena, and learned a lot of things from Enrique and worked with him a long time, just like Boatwright is with McNees, right? But I just like some of his design elements more. If you remember, what is the one that he and Enrique and Enrique Pena and Javi Garcia did a one together, and I had one of these knives. It was a production one. Has a little bit of this look to it, but not quite. I don't know. Anyways, you can just see his design element. Really, really love this knife. So
This one's a favorite. All right, so that, then of course, this is my Willamette custom. Got that from Blade Show, Texas, a couple years ago. Ilya gave me that for my whippersnapper. And then we have one of the Machine Wise die that we'll have a couple of these for giveaways coming up. Then of course, these are the Gear Infusion. I've actually used this quite a bit to cut a lot of things. You can see that. Yeah, it's got a lot of gunk on there, but this is just a handy little, when you need some quick little blade, you don't want to worry about it if the blade snaps, you know, this is just nice. Nice little pry bar when you're here at the table and you need something. Very cool. All right, let's get to the giveaway. All right, so is this the giveaway? Yeah, giveaway. So this week's giveaway, you're going to have the Javi Garcia microfiber cloth. So that was something that I got. I have 7 different colors. This just happens to be the pink one this week. I have a lot of pink and white, so we may start being the part of the colors. It's going to be a Spyderco this week, so pretty cool Spyderco. Because it's my birthday tomorrow. This is a little fancier than the normal budget banger giveaway. Just so you know, get a little neat. You're going to get one of the 8K coins, and you're going to get one of the 7K coins. All right, and then of course you can get a Rob's Nerdy Knife sticker, get a Nav sticker, Bostede sticker, White Mountain Knife stickers, American Blade Works sticker, Civivi sticker, a Spyderco sticker. Imagine that. Spyderco knife with a Spyderco sticker. Another Rob's Nerdy Knife sticker. Have that. And then I've got to do these together. Okay. Just because, hold on. I just don't want anybody to see it. So this is from Divo Knives. This is the nip slip. I'm going to show you that because that's all you're going to see. Just don't want to get in trouble for what it shows underneath there. It doesn't really show anything, but it alludes to something. And, you know, I try not to push the envelope on my live streams. It's just my choice, right? Then you're going to get a Wee knife, little sticker here. I'm holding all the channel stickers off. These are some of the brand new Mojave stickers. Machine Wise, these just came out. They actually sent these to me when they asked to hold on to sending the knife to me because they wanted to send me some of their brand new stickers. So we got these before even Blade Show. Suncut, another Civivi sticker here. I don't know why there's 2 Rob's Nerdy Knives. This might have supposed to have gone in the other box. So, oops, I might be missing one. All right. And this came from Hoffy or Mopati EDC. I don't know what this is. Some of you guys might know who that is. I don't know. It just seemed like it was something there. Then we got Jack Wolf knives here. And we got the Wham Bam thank you system. This is from Hoffy. Some of his awesome toolings that he does. So I'm not exactly sure the details on that, but I'm sure Hoffy can help me out there. American Blade Works. This is their business card as well. If you ever wanted to reach out to Michael Morton, these guys make their knives in their garage on their property. Just really amazing when you think about it. All right. Then we've got DLT. How much room do I have? We have DLT trading. I'll put that over here like that. Then we got Lynch Northwest up here. You can't see Mad Yoko, so I'm going to move him over here. So hopefully it's not reflecting. All right, there we go. And then you got the man, the myth, the legend, BEDC Brian there with his amazing Blade Show stickers. Always makes me feel like I have a lot yet to learn. Feel like a very much a Padawan when it comes to stickers around him. All right, so then you got Crow's Blade and Woodworks. I need to move that over here so you can see it a little bit better. Nope, that's too reflective. How about we do that? Nope, still not working. How about down here? Oh, you can see that. All right, so there we go. And then we got Mopati EDC, Trisha sticker. Some of the very few she shared with me. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Trish. You got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis, a double whammy here. You get 2 of them together. I think that's really cool. And you got Rick's Knives as well, right here. And then we got Tactical Terry 79, who's now 1931 Leatherworks. And then you have the myth, the man, the legend, Neil, the Knight's Edge, or as I used to call him, the Knife's Edge. Can you see that? I want to make sure I'm not covering anybody up. All right, move this up here. Let's do that. So there we go. So that's this week right here. Let's look at the knife, because the knife is pretty cool. This is a kind of an interesting little knife. This is made in Japan. This is a Dragonfly SS stainless steel VG10. So it's a lockback.
and it's made VG10, and it's made in Seki City, which is Japan. So this is made in Japan, and it's a lockback. Really, really nice little knife. Actually fits really well into the handle. It's nice and solid. It doesn't get disassembled. This was actually pushed together. You can see there's the pivot right there, but it's milled over it. So that's really cool. Neat little knife here. If you're interested in something like this, definitely a really, really cool giveaway. And I thought, since it's, you know, we'd do something a little nicer, a little more special, since it's my birthday tomorrow. So that's today's giveaway. Almost qualifies for a members giveaway. That's how nice it is. So, all right. So we got Waylon, member for 2 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. I guess I'll start with the bids. Happy early birthday. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the happy early birthday. Let me give you a kazoo salute. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. And thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you. So this is the giveaway tonight. Everyone's eligible for this. Let me show you real quick. How do you enter? What do we do? How do you become part of this? Well, you have to, nope. Why is it doing that? Let me go back over here. Okay. It's now choosing this. So, what can I do? What can I do? Let me see if it picks the right one. I hope I don't have to close this and restart it. Please don't do that to me. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay. All right, I may have to redo this real quick. Sorry, guys. Sometimes it just does this. That's just the joy, the fun of technology. All right, so I'm going to close this. All right. And then I'm going to close this. Then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to open this. Drag this over here. Let me see if this works now. Hold on a second. Yep. Okay. So I think we're okay. So now let me just get this started up over here. I don't know what I did to make it just lose its connection, but I guess it happens. All right. So let's pop that out over here. Make this a little bit bigger. Drag this down. Copy this. Go over here. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. Just want to make sure. This is the pre-stuff I do beforehand. Had it all nice and working, and then for some reason, it lost its, like, where it was supposed to be. Okay. So let me go back over here and go to this link. Go here. Close this up. Go here and close this up. Go here. Go here. And it should now. Good. All right. Whew. All right. We are good. Yep. Okay. And I'm able to post comments. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Levi Cruz. This is going to be my first blade show, and I was wondering, how strict are they about how many knives you can carry on your person? I saw an FAQ state one for carry. What? I know people who carry like 30 knives into blade show. I will carry at least 3 knives in the blade show. So I don't know if there's such a restriction about carrying knives. I've never heard that, but yeah, I've never heard that. I know in Texas, there's no restrictions on your personal EDC. Let me just leave it at that. In Atlanta, I don't know if there's a restriction. I actually don't think there is either there. And I think it's a reciprocal state for where I'm from. Anyways, so I think you're okay. I think you're okay. I came in and broke the stream. Sorry, guys. No, you didn't break the stream. No, it just wasn't going to the right place. Sometimes this happens. This happens, right? So Waylon, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. I mean the
2-month celebration. So let's go here. So here we are. I'm going to go ahead and click on this. This is the live stream. We're going to go to the live stream. So if you're brand new to this, guys, this is what you do. If you have a chance, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, it does help the channel. I know people say that all the time, but it really does. It allows me to have better visibility of the channel and the content and stuff. It really does. So if you wouldn't mind hitting it, thank you. So what we're going to do is you have 2 links here. You have up on top, there's a link right here for the giveaway entry video. This link right here, notice it ends in FXTQ. But then there's that down here in the description, it ends in FXTQ. Those are both the links to the giveaway video. But before we do that, in the description, notice these links. These are where you save money. And I always like to point this out in case you're buying original goat scales. Like you saw the original goat, where did I put it? Right here. This is original goat scales on this Mannix 2. These are amazing. Use RNK. You save 15% when you buy these scales, and it helps the channel. It actually helps the channel out, and I appreciate it. But most of all, it saves you money. So that saves you 15%. Skiff Caged Bearings or the thick washers. If you happen to buy those, you save 10% on that. And also like their cheat sheet. If you didn't know, they have a cheat sheet, and then they have a finger bit. Let me show you that. So he has this called a cheat sheet right here, and then he has these finger bits, which is kind of a cool little tool. You can save 10% on those as well, just so you know. If you go to Skiff Workshop. So that saves you there. Then Rockscale Design, the scales you saw on this other Mannix. These are Rockscale Designs, RNKRSD. You save 10% on your scales, right? So that helps you out most of all, but it doesn't help me necessarily, but it does help you guys out. So, but if you use the code, then I think, Matt's more willing to do stuff for us for giveaways, and then it does help us out, right? So there you go. BladeBinge Shop right here, save 10%, especially on May 29th when they drop the binge. You could save 10%, use RNK10. Fair Monster, if you happen to like any of their Aurora Rays or some of their other knives, you can save 10%. Divo Knives, if they are dropping any of their knives, like the Purple Nurple, they're going to have the version of the binge, the Purple Nurple. I don't know if it's going to be on their website. I know they're having it at Blade Show, but I think the Purple Nurple is going to be dropped on the BladeBinge Shop. So that's, but if not, if they have it, you'd save 10%. They're using RNK10. And then White Mountain Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. These are affiliate links. It doesn't hurt you to use them, but it helps the channel if you happen to remember. So if you happen to go to DLT Trading, BladeBinge, pre-owned, right? This is not the shop. This is the other one. Blade HQ, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knives Ship Free, Polish Customs, Kaiser Knives, Artisan Cutlery or CJRB, Wee Knives, Vosteed Knives, Okazo Knives, Remit Knives, or James brand, you can save, you can help the channel, help me out, the channel. If you don't use this, no worries. Don't worry about it. I mean, but it just, if you happen to remember, thank you. So that's what that is down there. Some of it saves you money, some of it helps the channel, right? So right here, I'm going to click on this. This is the giveaway video. So you want to go here. And again, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button again, I know twice, right? But it does help the channel. I really do appreciate it. So if you wouldn't mind. And then down here, we have comments. We have 150 comments right now, which is cool. This is where you want to leave your comment. So real quick, we'll review the rules. You have to, first of all, make sure your comment is PG. So YouTube filters don't filter out your comment. There could be 160 comments there right now. 10 of them I may never see, and nor will the comment picker see them if they're not PG, right? If you have something in there that just doesn't allow me to see it, I'll never get a chance to pick your comment. So that's the first thing. Second of all, if you want to use emojis, go ahead. But I don't recall seeing anyone winning with emojis. Somebody said they did. I'll have to go back and check on that. But I want you to have the best chance to win. So usually people with emojis don't win. So, you do you, however you want to do it. But I just want you to have best chance to win. Other thing, you have to be present to win. If I call your name, you have 60 seconds to reply. If you don't answer, then we'll go on to someone else, right? Then you have to be 18 years or older. So if you're under 18, make sure your parents or whatever are there representing you, right? Or guardian or whoever, right? Then also, you have to have a USA shipping address. I don't care where you live. I just have to ship to the USA. I do not ship international at all, right? So just make sure you provide me a USA shipping address. If you have a proxy, a friend, somebody, that's fine. I'll ship to the USA. You want to enter on behalf of someone else, do something kind for someone, you can absolutely enter on behalf of someone. I'm totally cool with that. Either you or that person has to be here. And then they could win on your behalf. And then If you're the winner, right? If you're the winner, your name is called, you acknowledge, hey, you're the winner, congratulations, all that good stuff. Email me with your YouTube handle, your name I'm shipping to, your address I'm shipping to, and what you want. Have all 4 of those things in the email. And by emailing me, if you're the winner, by emailing me your address, you're acknowledging you're adhering to your state and local knife laws, right? And then finally, I'm going to reply to your email and ask you to verify. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. It's super, super simple. I just need to do that. Trying to avoid people stealing giveaways from other people. It's super simple. It's a way to keep everybody on the up and up, and have no one kind of rip somebody else off. Especially when we get close to the 9K and the 10K giveaways. There's some really nice knives. People are going to be tempted to do some things they shouldn't do, and I want to avoid that. So there you go. That's the rules in a nutshell. That's all there's to it. Any questions? If you need more time, type in the number 85. If you need 30 seconds to enter, type in the number 85. If you're good to go, we're good. All right. Hey, J Dizzle Designs, what's up? We were talking about the smock earlier, so you may get some emails again. Beethoven. Beethoven is God. Hi, crazy knife people. You are a Beethoven fan. That's cool. I like Beethoven. I like Johann Sebastian Bach and Mozart personally, but that's cool. Beethoven was good. He was very emphatic, very emotional in his music. Arizona EDC subbed Old Man on the Bridge. Appreciate you, Arizona EDC, for being here. Thanks for joining. Ginger Fisher 75 saying hello to everyone over there. Jesse saying hello. All right. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. So there we go. Any other questions? Waylon, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'll have to carry my pew on my hip, so I don't think it's a big deal. I've read the rules on the website. Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Very good. I think it's fine. What I read, it was fine, because I think LTC and all that stuff, if constitutional carry, depending on whoever, right? MPG EDC 42, thank you. Hope everyone had a great Memorial Day. We did, thank you. J Dizzle Design, we certainly did. Excuse me. All right, so then we got, but wait. Bluminati Ninja, happy birthday, Rob. Man, appreciate that. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for that. My kazoo salute to you, and my thank you for that. Boy, if I played Happy Birthday every time we did that, I would be birthdayed out, I think. So there we go. I love, let's see here. I'll behave, I promise. I did a bunch of scales this weekend. Zahn RR3 inlays and 2 Duck Lush scale sets. Oh, man. Wow. I always like when you publish them and see what you've come out with, because then you kind of go, oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah. All right. Anybody else? My comment was 45 minutes ago. I don't see it here on your screen. I must have missed it, William. Maybe post it again. I do miss a lot. Getting a null radon tomorrow from BladeBinge. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Did he have his drop today on the radon? Was that today? Right? Wasn't Noel Knives doing some drop today that I completely missed? Oh, well. Story of my life. Divo Lush, not duck. Oh, okay. I was like, the Divo Lush. Oh, I thought you were talking about a duck, like a duckling or something. I was like, wow, that's cool. All right. I think I'm kind of caught up here. All right. I think we're good. Radon was today. Yeah. And he probably sold out. You can't even get his knives. So as soon as he drops, you got seconds, if not even less than a second. All right, so going back to the giveaway. So here we are. If you haven't had a chance to enter yet, type in the number 85. Thank you for all those 42s. If you don't know what 42 is, it's the meaning or the answer to the universe according to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's a total nerd reference there. And nerds will embrace and understand that. And if you're not, you'll miss it. So there you go. MPG EDC, that is my birthday, 69. So that is, that's the year I was born. But you were saying hello to Brown Sugar 69. So, probably not for me. Hey, Ken, appreciate that. And thank you. Hello back at you. Thanks for being here. 68. All right. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh here. We have 95 likes. By the way, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, thank you. 152 comments, so we're good there. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to copy the link here. It ends in DDC, right? So we're going to go over here, Blade Show. I'll just make this the comment picker. Hopefully I don't have to log in. Good, I don't have to log in. We'll go over here. We'll paste in the emoji. We'll go down here and get the total number of comments. But I don't think Bluminati Ninja, I forgot to like your comment over there, so I need to come back to that. All right, so we have 152 unique comments with 152 comments over there. But wait. Before that, we have Jim Cox, member for 4 months, Dirty Dives enthusiast. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that for the happy birthday wishes. My kazoo salute to you, and thank you for being a member for 4 months. I do appreciate that. There you go. Thank you. Woo. I was letting too much oxygen out. I did that again. I was breathing too much and forget to get oxygen in. I got to control that breathing a little better. I'm not a musician, as you can obviously tell. But thank you, Jim. Appreciate you being a member for 4 months. Very much. I'm humbled by that and appreciative. You guys do really, you're a big part of the channel. You do encourage me to keep doing this because I don't do this full time. I'm part time, just so you know. And you guys help me to keep the passion, keep going. So I appreciate you guys. Legitimately, I mean that. All right, so we're going to go back over here. We had a chance to do a kazoo salute. Let's see if one more person got a chance to enter. I don't know. We have 157 folks here. So we got one more person at least who entered. There's at least 4 people who haven't entered, or if they did enter, their comment wasn't BG. Maybe now's the time to fix it so you have a chance to win. If you need time, type in the number 85. Type in the number 85 if you need more time, right? I'll wait 30 seconds. If not, we're going to go ahead and get the link here. 152 comments. Anybody need to update their comment? 153 comments. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. And this ends in MOQLB. So I'm going to copy that. We'll go back over to comment picker. I'll go to the top. We'll refresh this. We'll go in here. We'll paste the link. We'll scroll down. Get the total number of comments. Maybe 153. 153 unique comments. All right. So we have a pretty good crowd here. You might want to hang around after this giveaway. Just saying, everybody. Choose to hang around or head out. That's fine. It's up to you. Those who hang around will be more than happy to for you to head out, I'm sure. But I think it's enough for us to hang around, do something after this. So we will do that. But wait, before that, we've got Waylon with a $2 super chat. Wait, you forgot my kazoo salute. Did I? Did I forget your kazoo salute? Well, let me take care of that real quick. Thank you, Waylon, for the $2 super chat. My kazoo salute to you, and thank you. Thank you, Waylon. Appreciate the $2 super chat. As always, thank you, man. Jay saying, hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. There's more. If you hang around, you might see. Yeah, might see. So let's go back over here. We're going to refresh because I got a chance to do a super chat. I will go ahead and refresh to see if, because there was 158 people here. I got to think that maybe 5 more people are maybe wanting to enter. Maybe haven't entered yet. So let's see if at least 1 or 2 more people got a chance to enter. Still 96 likes, 153. So there's 5 of you who have not entered the giveaway. Remember, you can do something kind, enter for somebody else. You don't have to, but if you want to, you don't have to. But if you need more time, type in number 85. I'll wait 30 seconds. If you're behind on the stream, if you're not caught up, catch up. I hate for you to miss out on this if you weren't caught up. So here we go. So let me go ahead and get the share button. This one ends in OPEZ. So I'm going to copy that. We're going to go back over here. We're going to go to the top. We're going to refresh this. Over here, we're going to click this. We're going to hit paste. We're going to go down here. We're going to get count. Probably 153. 154. So 1 extra person got a chance to enter right before I did that. So we will go ahead and do the countdown here from 10. Just to remember, next week we'll have another giveaway. This will be right before Blade. Right before Blade Show, because it's right after my sons graduate. So we'll have another giveaway next week. That will be what's next week? It's going to be. Wait, hold on. Where's my calendar? It will be, yeah, it'll be the second. Sorry, I had to think for a second. Before Blade Show, so that'll be the next giveaway. Probably, I don't know if I can do the members giveaway right after Blade Show. It might have to be the week after, the Monday after Blade Show. Don't know if I'll be ready enough in time for that. So just keep that in mind. But I will probably announce the members giveaway because I'll, especially if I come back from Blade Show with something cool. So just keep that in mind. All right. But before we do that, before we do the pick, we have one more time. We have Jason. Oh, Jason, you're 1 month away from celebrating the 1 year milestone. You get the acapella Scottish throat pipes. So one thing I promised, this is a recording of me doing Scottish throat pipes. The first night we were monetized, I didn't have a way to celebrate, so I did Scottish throat pipes, which is something I did in college. That was fun. Usually when you had a few beers, it was a lot more fun. Maybe not fun if you haven't had a few beers, but did that all night long. Couldn't talk almost at the end of the evening, so I recorded it, and I always promised at 1 year anniversaries I would do an acapella for you. So Jason, next month you get the full acapella version of that. So I just want you to know I'm looking forward to doing that for you. So getting close. Can you play all deep notes? I will definitely give it a try. You bet. Might take a little more oxygen, so you might see me turn a little red, but we'll give it a shot, all right? Here we go. That did take a lot more oxygen. Sorry. Oh, wow. There you go. All deep notes just for you, my man. There you go. So thank you. Appreciate you being a member for 11 months. All right. So we got Old Man on the Ridge, member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Happy birthday, Rob. Thank you for the happy birthdays. If I've missed some of the other ones out there singing, wishing me happy birthday, I'm sorry. I appreciate the happy birthday wishes. I'm trying to keep up here, but thank you, Old Man on the Ridge. Thank you for the being a member for 4 months, being a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate you wishing me that. So thank you very much. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you, Old Man on the Ridge. Appreciate the birthday wishes. All right. So then we have SC Knife Monkey with a $2 super chat. Just because I can. Happy birthday, Rob. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the just because, and I appreciate the happy birthday wishes. So my kazoo, my thank you salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Delaney, I think you hit the brown noise. I was not expecting that. I got to be honest with you, Delaney. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. I hit the note. Good. My dog is giving me a side eye. I'm sure he is. Hey, Top Dog 8762. Man, you are 1 month away too. That's super awesome. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast just made it, missed most of the live, but hey, you know what? Still have a chance to enter the giveaway because we're doing a kazoo salute here real quick. So if you haven't had a chance to go enter right away. All right, Top Dog 8762, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you. For being a member for 11 months. Thank you. I'm not a musician. We all know this. If you didn't know this, surprise. But I do celebrate with a kazoo salute because I appreciate you guys. So thank you. Ralph Robinson, I know that Brown will. Oh, you guys are bad. That's hilarious though. All right, so we're gonna go back here real quick. So hopefully give a chance for someone to maybe maybe get a chance to enter. So we have 154 in here. Let's see, at least maybe one other person got a chance to enter because we're up to 150, 160. So let's see. Did 2 more people got a chance to like the comments? Thank you. I appreciate you. 155 for the total number of comments. So 2 more people got a chance to enter. Let me go ahead and copy this. It ends in --LQ. So let's go back over here. We will go over here and but wait, before we do that, we have Raccoon Tactical. What did I miss? Well, you missed me getting a chance to kazoo salute you, and thank you for your super chat. So I appreciate you, Raccoon Tactical. This kazoo salute is for you. So thank you. Thank you. Arsheer, I'm not a musician, says the guy playing the most beautiful kazoo I've ever heard. I don't know about that. Well, your standards for kazoo must be low. I'm sorry, because I'm not that good. I just not. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate, because I've heard people who could probably play it better. But you know what? We have fun. I have fun. And I will tell you, you know this. You guys know this. It certainly is better than when we first started. If we go back to listen to some of that kazoo playing, it's gotten better just by default of practicing. So that's kind of fun. That is, I will say, I've gotten better. So some of you guys who are listening and probably going, "That's not that good." It's like, how bad was it? It was bad. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. It wasn't great. I made cats want to sing with me. So, but you know, we're at least at the point where only the dog looks now. Now he's not wailing and screaming at me most of the time. So there you go. You're not a musician. I can't believe it. I know. It's so amazing, right? It's like a shocker, right? Right? It's just amazing. Okay. I think it's a knife. I'm not sure. It's a squirrel. There you go. Exactly. It's a squirrel. There you go. All right. So let's get back here. The giveaway. We're going to go back over here. Hopefully we have 157. Maybe 2 more people got a chance to enter. We'll refresh it. Just give them a chance just to see. I know at least one person who just entered. So hopefully they got a chance to go enter. 155 comments. So yeah, we got a few more. Ends in, oops, go back. Come on. Ends in 190DAOM. So we're going to copy that. Go back over here. We're going to hit refresh right here. We're going to go down here. We're going to paste it in. Just so you know, we got a good crowd here, so you might want to hang around. It is my birthday tomorrow, so sometimes that's kind of cool, right? It's a pretty good giveaway for the first one. You might want to hang around. That's all I'm saying. All right, so let's get a total count here. 155 comments. But wait, just real quick, we have another super chat from Albert Creed. Raccoon Tactical, you missed the brown note. Yeah, it was a little low. I will admit, it was a little low. Hold on. Do I have the one that can play the high and the low notes? Wait. Oh, yeah. All right, so I don't know how well this works, but this is supposed to play the low notes. So just for you, Albert Creed, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'm thinking this is a low note. Let's try it. Here we go. Yeah, it wasn't as low as I thought it would be. Let's hear. Yeah, maybe a little though. Not as low as I was hoping, but thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, back over here real quick. Hit the refresh. We'll do this super fast. All right. Just hang around. May have a second. Something following this. 157 comments. 2 more people got a chance to enter. So we got a few more people who are entering. They're coming just in time. All right. So we got R7R_N. So we copy that. We'll go over here. Hit refresh. We'll go ahead and paste it in. We'll go down here. We get our count. We will see what we have. 157 comments. I'll count to 10 and then we will draw for this. Some of you guys, if you want to head out, you can, but might say hang around. Might be worth your time hanging around. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. But wait. But before we do that, where's my kazoo? We have Levi Weaver. Am I too late to draw this out? No, you're not. You're just in time to draw this out. And there's a bunch of people who are like not happy about it. So there you go. But appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, Levi. This kazoo salute is for you. A little different. Why not? All right, so here we go. All right, we're going to go back over here. We'll go to the top. We'll click refresh. Let's see if one more person got a chance to enter 157. We'll hit the refresh. 157. So we're at a good count. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll scroll. Oh, come on now. Looks like XHEU4. So we'll copy that. We'll go over here. We'll paste that in. We'll go down here, get our count. So we were at 154. Let's see if we have 154 comments still. 157. Sorry, 157. Yeah, 157. So 157 comments. So I'm going to count to 10. Good luck to everyone. You hang around. Might be more. His birthday tomorrow, so you know I like to do things. All right, so again, appreciate all the super chats, appreciate all the memberships, appreciate the people who signed back up for memberships. Thank you guys so very much. I really do mean that. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, real quick. Real quick. Angelo, everyone's gonna they're just looking at you. They're all staring at you right now. Not 3 months, but stop the show. So Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts, appreciate you being a member for 3 months. Angelo, thank you. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Angelo. Appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna go back. As everyone is probably so excited. Angelo timed that just perfectly. Good timing, by the way. Hit refresh. Let's see if we had one more person got a chance to enter. We had 157, 158. Nope, still 157. So we're a good number. I think at this point, we're going to go ahead and just copy that. And it ends in CII. So we're going to copy that, go over here. But wait. All right, so this is 14 months. So I got to get my big kazoo out here. So we got level on up. Come on, mouse. Level on up. Member for 14 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Is this a good time? Yes. So thank you, level on up. Appreciate you. Member for 14 months. Here we go. Thank you, level on up, for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, man. And then we've got Crazy Roach, member for 16 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Kind of keeping the tradition going here. So we appreciate you. So Crazy Roach, thank you for being a member for 16 months. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 60 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for 60 months. I really do. I'm honored by that. I'm blown away. You guys are still members. Thank you. Thank you for hanging in there, being part of this crazy community that we have here that I appreciate all you guys for. And, you know, just enjoy talking to you guys, enjoy hanging out with you guys. So I'm honored. I'm totally honored. All right, let's do this real quick refresh. We have 157. I think we might, maybe one more. Nope. That's it, 157. All right, so 157 unique comments. Looks like it ends in M5ZF. We're going to go ahead and copy that. We're going to go over here. We're going to hit the refresh button real quick. We'll go in here. We'll paste the comment. We'll go down here. We'll go down, get our count. 157, probably still 157. So let's see. 157. Let's count to 10. And then we'll hang around, do the second thing that's coming up, right? So here we go. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck to the winner. If you're not the winner, hang around. Might be something following right after this. It is my birthday tomorrow, so you know I like to do something cool. None for now, K9C. None for now. Happy Memorial Day, Rob. So none for now, K9C. You are the winner. Is none for now here. Is none for now here. So just let me know if you're here. You have 60 seconds. Let's see here. I'm here. Happy birthday, man. All right. All right. Oh, and I got to come back to you, Ken. We're definitely going to come back to you and celebrate your 1 month membership. So let me do that real quick. But I'm going to just confirm none for now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we are. Let me go ahead and just go to your channel. And none for now. That's it. So you are the winner of tonight's first giveaway. Is that a hint? Does anybody get the hint there? So first giveaway. So we might have a bonus giveaway. If you watch the entire entry video, you'll know that I hinted at it. So none for now. You are the winner. Real quick, I'm going to grab the email address. If you don't have it, I'm going to put it on the table, and then we're going to get ready for the second giveaway. So tonight we will be doing a bonus giveaway, and it's going to have some options. All right. So it's going to have some options. But before I do that, I want to celebrate real quick. Ken. It's hard to read. It was small font there. I was looking. I have some big font and a little font. And I was reading a little font, and a little font is hard for me to read. So Ken, member for 1 month, Nerdy Knife Nut. Thank you, man. You hit that brown note so hard, my Dixie Rex. God. Well, there you go, man. Thank you for being a member for a month. Appreciate you, Ken. This kazoo salute is for you. Didn't quite get as low before, but there we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for a whole month. So I'm going to go back to the desktop view real quick. This is the email address. Brand new channel members. If you're a brand new channel member tonight, you signed up or you never asked for a channel sticker and you're a member, as long as you're actively a member right now, you've never asked or received a channel sticker, email me with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker. Members who have been a member for 1 full year, if you haven't emailed me yet, email me with your name and address. I have a card for my 1 year membership celebration. Where's the sample one that I have over here? This is my one that's a little beat up, but I will personally sign this. I have a metal ink kind of pen. It looks like this, and I'll sign it and thank you. And it's a little lumen card that Bluminati Ninja lasered for me. And it's my small way to say thank you. I want to send you a card for being a member for a whole year. So thank you. I would love for you to do that as well. So 2 questions for you, none for down. 2 questions. What color kazoo do you want, and do you want me to sign it? What color kazoo would you like, and do you want me to sign it? Those are my 2 questions I need answered from you. What color kazoo, and do you want me to sign it? So if you could let me know that, then I can take care of that for you. So none for now. Let's see here. Let me go over here. Did he post it here? I'm giving my Dixon away. I don't think so. No, not that one. That one is okay. Sign, please. All right. You got it. You got it. All right. So let me put this in here. And since you want that sign, I'm going to leave that in there. And you get a couple of the coins here. And let's get the stickers all in and the cloth. You get the Javi Garcia special cloth. All right. I'm going to put all this together. Oh, not this. You don't want my email card here. So I'm going to just stick this in here for now. And then we're going to do the bonus giveaway. So if you hung around, you didn't leave, there's a bonus giveaway coming up. All right? A bonus giveaway. And this is kind of a way for me. I wanted to, it's my birthday. And I figured I always like to give an extra giveaway on my birthday because, you know, why not? I used to do that with my kids when I was younger. On my birthday, I would give them gifts. I always thought that was kind of cool. It'd throw them off, but I said, why not? So one of the gifts you're going to give, one of the things that's going to be in this giveaway is you're going to get this Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting leather slip. This one. This is one of the last extra ones that I have here. Of course, you can get a yellow kazoo, or you can change the color, obviously. In here, there's going to be a 7K coin. There's a bunch of stickers. We'll go through those in just a second. And then we'll talk about these options over here. You have an option of 3 different things you get to choose from in addition. And there's your 8K coin. Before I tell you what it is, let me just... So that's a channel. That's a channel. We'll hold off to the channel ones. Channel. You're going to get a Pena custom knives and gear. That's a cool sticker. You're going to get a Civivi sticker here as well. You'll get a little Rob's Nerdy Knives. We'll throw that over there. You're going to get a DLT Trading. That's cool. Again, channel stickers. We'll hold off on that. Nightshade from Vosteed. You're going to get one of the Garcia knives, Garcia stickers. So we'll bring this back here in a second. Okay, but I'm just going to move it out of the way for now. Get one of the Machine Wise new stickers, a Growler sticker. You're going to get a Luft Concept sticker. Let's see here. We can do that over here. Another one of the Rob's Nerdy Knife stickers. You can get the Wham Bam Thank You Systems sticker. That's some of the machining stuff. I'm not sure what this is. It's ScanMe countycom.com. I'm not sure. It was part of the sticker somebody gave me. I'm not sure, but you get 10% off. I don't know what it is, honestly. So maybe worth it. I don't know. CDC, Crispy Donut Community. You're going to get the Hog Wild sticker. You're going to get the NCC Blades or NCC Knives sticker. That's Nick. American Blade Works sticker. And then, of course, in this list, you're going to get the Tactical Terry 79, which is now 1931 Leatherworks. Rick's Knives stickers. Mad Yoko sticker. You're going to get, of course, the myth, the legend, the man himself, BEDC, and his Texas Blade Show sticker. You're going to get Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis sticker. You're going to get the Knight's Edge sticker as well. You're going to get Crow's Blade and Woodworks sticker and MPG EDC. I was trying to get it so it wouldn't reflect. How about that? No, it's not a good spot. Let's do it over here. There we go. Mirror the sticker from MPG EDC. Now, those are the stickers, the coins. This is a leather slip. In case you're curious, this would work great. I really think, personally, I really like this slip for if you've ever wanted to carry, for instance, a pry bar. This makes a great pry bar slip. You can just slip it right on in there. I'm not going to scratch it up, but this fits right in there for a pry bar. It also works really well for, like, if you have a small pin you wanted to carry. I have this right here. This works really well, like for a little pin carry or something like that. So I actually have a little one that I use for my pen here. This is my little German pen. I like this. So, or if you have a very thin knife, that could also work well. All right, so that's the stickers here. Pena, DLT Trading, Garcia, Wham, all that stuff, and then all the different channels. So now your choices are one of 3 of these. If you're the winner, I hope you like this, but this is what the options are, right? You can choose either a Rips Garage Technology titanium scales for a shaman. You can choose a red fat carbon scales for a TRM atom along with a titanium clip. Or you can choose, and Hoffy, if you're still here, I don't know what these scales are, who they're from. I don't remember the name of this company. They look like they're American weapons, applied weapons technology. I'm not sure, but they're aluminum. These are scales right here for a Benchmade bug out. So black frag pattern Benchmade bug out. Let me pull this one out so you can see it. Probably would help. So you get to choose one of these scales. So which one, if you have one of these knives, or maybe want to get one of these knives and you would like to have an extra set of scales, that is the choice for this giveaway here. There comes some screws with that, but that's the TRM atom right there. You can see that's the contoured one, and it's a red fat carbon, nice and reflective, really pretty. And then this is the Shaman, the titanium one. It's not the skinny one. The skinny one has that straight handle. This is the RGT, Rips Garage Technology, titanium scales. That is the choice. Which knife would you like? You get one of these if you so choose. If you don't have a knife that you want one of these, you can get everything else. I won't ship you the scales. But, you know, maybe you want the scales to give them as a gift to somebody else. I don't know. But that's the choice. Just so you know, these are like $150 scales. These are typically, what do they run? These run, well, they used to run like 130, 140. I don't know what they run now. And then I'm sure these are, I don't know, these are probably about, I'm going to guess about 100 or so. I don't know, Hoffy. Pacific Suns, I believe. So these are Pacific Suns. I don't know what they run, but still, if you have a knife that you'd want to put them on, it's just kind of cool. William, I did not know it's illegal to carry an ice cream cone in your pocket in some states. That's crazy. Yeah, the shaman scales are really nice. Those are really nice. So, if nothing else, you know, maybe one of these knives you're thinking like, hey, maybe I want to get the knife just so I can put these scales on there, right? So if you get the G10 basic scales, these are the tight fat carbon scales. These are these are the contoured and stuff. So those are special run. You don't see those around much at all. So, all right, that's the second giveaway. Anybody have any questions about that? One, you get to choose the Shaman, the TRM Atom, or the Benchmade. You get to pick one of those, one of the three scales, and then everything else, right? So you have to pick one of these three, and everything else is part of it. So you don't get three scales, you just get one set of scales, but you have to tell me which one set of scales you want. All right, that's this bonus giveaway. It's kind of a birthday giveaway and give you a choice to pick something out, right? So there you go. So here we go. Everyone ready for the giveaway? All right, so let's go back. We're going to go back to the live stream here. So we're going to refresh this. Now, if you already won the first giveaway, the way my rules are, if there's multiple giveaways, I do this straight up. If the person is still here and I were somehow none were to win again, let's say they won again, they would have the choice to if they want this giveaway, they could have it, or they could keep their original giveaway. And then if they chose the new one, then we'd redraw for the other giveaway. If they kept the original giveaway, then we just redraw for this one. Just that's how it works. You don't get to win both, right? You get one when we have that. Now, members giveaway is always a bonus. So members, you could win one of these and the members giveaway once we have a members, just so you know. I don't do that for the members. Members giveaway is always a bonus giveaway. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit refresh over here. We're gonna use the same entry. If you didn't enter, this is where you wanna go enter. We have 160 comments, so we got 4 more people who had a chance to enter, so they're here, part of the bonus giveaway, and 100 likes. Thank you for the 100 likes. Appreciate you guys. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and hit the share button here. We're going to get, and this one ends in 6PG6, so I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over here. I'm going to go to the top of this one. I'm going to go and paste it in. We're going to go down here. We're going to get our count. We have 160 entries. All right. So this is the last giveaway for tonight. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. If you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives. Probably going to talk Blade Show. Some of you guys are going to go to Blade Show, talk about what's your list, who you're going to, who you're going to visit. We'll talk about knives, upcoming things, maybe things you're looking forward to. Feel free to hang out. If you got to go to bed. I get it, but appreciate you guys being here for part of this live stream. And thank you for helping me celebrate my birthday by having fun and doing a giveaway and being part of this. I do appreciate every one of you guys. So good luck to everyone. I'm going to count to 10. Thank you again to everyone for being here. So good luck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Let's see who is the winner. The winner tonight is Sterling Stutes, 3215. Thanks, Rob. You do so much for us in the knife nerds. Wow, man, appreciate you, Sterling Stutes. Sterling, are you here? Are you here? I just need you to say that you are here. You're the winner. If you are, first of all, so I have 3 questions for you, but if you're here, first you need to say, yes, I'm here. It's okay for you to spam. Let me know that you're here, or else we'll have to redraw. So I'm going to go ahead and start the timer, just to be fair. 1 minute. All right, so Sterling has a minute to respond. I'm probably a little extra, just because I started a little late. Gave him a couple extra seconds, but not much. So Sterling Stutes, are you here? You just got to say, I'm here. Feel free to say me. Did I win? What? I can't believe it. Yo, type in a letter, a number, exclamation point, bunch of A's, whatever you want to do.
gibberish. Just let me know you're here. Just need to know that you are here. That's all I need to know, right? It's okay for you to spam if I don't see it. I just want you to say, I'm here. That's all I need to know, that you are here. All right, we got about 5 seconds left, Sterling, or we're going to have to redraw. Sterling Stutes, are you here? Oh, man. I didn't see his name. I didn't see his name. All right. All right, unfortunately, we're going to have to redraw. So, Sterling, if you see this later, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. So we're going to pick another winner here. We're going to go up here. We got 160 entries. All right, so good luck to everyone. Yeah, I don't see him either, so fell asleep from all the kazoo music. Are you saying it put him in a trance, or it blew his eardrums out and he couldn't hear anything? maybe that, right? I don't know. All right, that's hilarious. Well, appreciate you guys. All right, so we have 160 entries. All right, anybody who just joined and hadn't had a chance to enter, type in the number 85. I'm going to just go ahead and count to 10 here. We'll just go straight and redraw, right? Redraw. So I'm going to go ahead and count to 10. Good luck to everybody who's here. So 10, 9. Sean McDonald, did you not enter? Rob Tinring, have you not entered? Legitimately, if you've not entered, go enter right now. I'll give you 30 seconds. Are you legitimately needing some time to enter? I will wait for you. I'll go back over here. Let's see. We have 160 comments. I'll do a quick count. Did a couple more people enter? All right, 63. That's fair enough. I will give a chance. So I'm gonna, by the time I copy this, you will have entered here. Go back over here. I will refresh it. So we know there's 2 people who aren't eligible, right? They've already been drawn. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Sean McDonald, did you you got a chance to enter? Okay. All right, good. So I'm going to hit refresh. So we know the 2 people one who's already won, they would have a choice if they wanted to take the new prize or take the old prize. And then the other one has already missed the opportunity. So 163. All right. So here we go. 10, 9, 8. Drink water. Did you enter yet? You have the link. You got to go leave a comment. Are you saying you haven't entered yet? If you need 30 seconds to go enter the giveaway, type in the number 85. Typing 85 here doesn't enter you into the giveaway. It just tells me to wait 30 seconds. So if you need 30 seconds to go enter real quick. I will wait for you. If you just jumped in here, I will absolutely wait for you. So by the time we do that, I'm going to go ahead and just do that. So since Drinkwater just joined us, we'll refresh it. Should be 164 if he just signed up. See 164 here in just a second. Hopefully he entered. Hopefully he's entering. I'm not seeing 164. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just copy this. We're just gonna go. That's 30 seconds. That's more than 30 seconds. So RXU will go up here. To refresh. Sadly, I'm really good at this. I'm gotten really fast at doing this. I do this too often. All right, so 163. Here we go. I'm going to count to 10. Good luck, everyone. So good luck. Here we go. So you're pulling my leg. Okay, I got you. All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Did you hear that thunder? That was loud. Okay. All right. And the winner is Salvo Zen, 7230. Salvo Zen with the XXX there, I think. So Salvo Zen,
Are you here? Salvo Sen. I just need to know that you are here. Salvo Sen, are you here? I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. 1 minute. Salvo Sen, just got to say you're here. You have 1 minute. Oh, a little less than a minute now, but you have just got to tell me that you are here. Yeah, it says emojis. It does look like it's emojis, like pirate emojis. So there you go. There you go, man. Hey, help with gadgets. You're right. There you go, man. At least the pirate emojis work, right? So awesome. I've been proven wrong. Who's ever been testing this, they have been proven right. There you go. You are absolutely right. I just heard that someone, it just seemed like no one has won with emojis, and I just want you guys to have the best chance to win. That's all I was going for. Is Salvo Sen here? Did he reply? I don't see him yet. Salvo Sen, you got to reply. I got to say me. I'm the winner. Dude, you got to reply. Oh, 5 seconds. Salvo Sen is not here. All right. All right. So here we go. We got to redraw. Sorry, Salvo Sen. If you happen to see this later, man, I'm sorry. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do the countdown of 5. All right. Technically, he hasn't won with emojis, Ken. He's right. Ken is right. You know, I mean, I know, right? But he did get picked. He did get picked. So there you go. Right. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And the winner is, watch it be more emojis. I will laugh if that's the case. Jason Rogers, 2759. Thanks, Rob. Jason, are you here? Jason, be here. I have 3 questions for you. If you're here, I'm going to start the timer. You got a minute. So Jason, just let me know you're here. Jason, are you here? It's okay for you to spam to tell me that you're here. Jason, are you here? Is it Jason Carl? Hold on. I'm gonna look. Is that you? No, Jason Carl. You're Jason Carl. I thought for a second, I was like, what is that? All right. I need to see, is Jason Rogers here? Jason Rogers, you've got 25 seconds. Jason Rogers, are you here? Jason Rogers, are you here? Just got to tell me you're here. Are you here, Jason Rogers? Let me know you're here. I know, 0 for 3. That's the first, right? Is this the third one? Is this the third person that wasn't here? All right, that's time. That's time. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to pick another winner. All right, so that was the third one, right? So here we go. This might be a new record here. So here we go. So good luck to everyone who's here. 4th is the charm. All right, so here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And the winner is hopefully somebody here, right? Let's see. The winner is Adventure 50. Thank you, Captain Kazoo. Is Adventure 50 here? I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. Give you a minute. Is Adventure 50 here? Adventure 50, are you here? I saw you earlier. Hopefully you're still here. If not, you got some time here, but just got to say I'm here. Yeah, usually he's always around, so that's why I'd be surprised if he's not here. But he's got to reply. He's got to say he's here. I got to see him say I'm here. That's the trick. I mean, I gotta stick to the rules. All right, so we got 20 seconds, a little less than 20 seconds. All right, Adventure 50, are you here? Oh man, come on now. Are we going to go 0 for 4? Is this the first time we're ever gone 0 for 4? Oh my gosh. This is going to be a new record. Oh my gosh. I have never seen that happen before. All right then. All right then. We're going to have to pick again. So if he happens to see this later, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rob, no, Bama fan, you're not blocked. No one's blocked us. The way it works, sometimes it'll show emoji. It doesn't show everybody, right? If there's 160 comments, it'll take a sample of maybe 20 or 30 names and show it. Sometimes you'll see it, sometimes you won't. Many times I never see my name in the giveaways I entered. Sometimes I see my name a couple of times and I never win. So it's almost better not to see your name because that means you're not being scrolled past. So that way I feel like you feel like you have a better chance. All right, here we go. We're going to count to 10. I'll do 10. I said I'd do 10 before. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. This is 0 for 4. This is the fifth time to charm. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Good luck. Let's see who's the winner. Hopefully it's somebody here. Be here, whoever's the winner. Good luck. Good luck, guys. The winner is, at least the person we're calling, Addicted to Blades 2. Love your lives. Thanks for the great content. Addicted to Blades 2. Are you here? Addicted to Blades 2. Are you here? All right, I'm going to start the timer. Give it a minute. Addicted to Blades 2. Are you here? Hopefully they didn't go to bed either or on another live stream and missing out here. Oh, he's here. We finally got a winner. No, 0 for what I thought we were going to be 0 for 5. 0 for 5. Addicted to Blades 2. Yes, Addicted to Blades 2. You are the winner. Congrats. Congrats. All right. Woo. I thought we were going to do 0 for 6 or something like that. Congrats. We've got a winner. We got a winner. Man, I'm sorry for all the other guys who missed out. I feel for you. I feel for you, but man, thank you. Thank you, everyone. If you got to go, I get it. I get it. If you got to go, I understand. I'm going to leave this up here for just a second because you are the official winner. But appreciate you being here. Thank you for being members. Those who are members, thank you for the super chats. Those who gave super chats, thank you for the anniversaries. For those who've continued to be members, appreciate you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the content. You'll watch more stuff. I got stuff coming this week. Should be exciting. Please keep an eye out for it. Appreciate you watching everything, being just part of the community. I really do mean that. So thank you. If you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives here in just a second. And Addicted to Blades, I got three questions for you. I'm going to go to that in just 1 second, but I just want to say thank you to everyone else. I know some of you guys got to go to bed. Some of you guys got to, maybe, got to eat or whatever you got to do. I get it. But if you want to hang around, we'll chat some knives. All right. So let's go back. So let's go to the desk. So Addicted to Blades 2, the choices are you have one of these sets of scales that you can pick. Everything else you get, but for the scales, you get one of the three. This is the Rips Garage Technology titanium scales. This is the TRM Atom red fat carbon contoured scales. This is the Pacific Suns aluminum black frag pattern Benchmade scales. You can pick one of the sets of scales and that's yours. If you don't want any of the sets of scales, I will keep them and make them a part of another giveaway in the future. If you don't like scales or don't do scales, but if you do, I mean, you could make them as a gift for someone if you wanted to. That's up to you, right? So which one of these sets of scales would you like? That's the first question. The Benchmade. All right, so you're going to get the Benchmade. The second question is going to be, what color kazoo do you want? I have yellow. I have 7 colors. I don't have blue, but I have yellow, red, orange, white, pink. I have 1 or 2 purples left. Green. I don't have blue, but do you want yellow? And then do you want me to sign it? Do you want me to sign it? Hey, Roger Baker, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Everyone who's heading out, thank you guys. Thank you, Alex, Lee, and all you guys out there. Appreciate you. You want a green one? All right, so let me go grab a green one. Be right back. And then the last question for you is, do you want me to sign it? Oops. Oh, almost tripping here. Do you want me to sign? Do you want me to sign the scales? If you would like me to sign the scales, I'm more than happy to do so. But if you'd like me to sign the scale, scale. The kazoo. Now, if you're going to give it to a small child, you don't like Sharpie or grandchild, I get it. No worries. But some people like me to sign it, and I just say, hey, thank you, Rob. It's another way for me to say thank you. If you'd like me to, I'm happy to sign it. If you don't want me to sign it, I'm totally fine with that too. So that's up to you. Sign it. Got it. All right. So let me put, this one goes in here. Yeah. So I want to make sure I'm in the right one. So this one goes in here. Come on now. I'm just putting this away real quick, and then we'll head on out. I mean, we'll start talking about what comes up. All right, so we'll get that in here. It's going to go in here, and then this does come with some extra screws, some titanium screws that came with the scales, and it comes with the clip that comes with the scales too. So that's the scales that fit on that clip. So sorry, that's if you have the TRM. And then these ones right here didn't have any screws. I just wanted to let you know. So they're different ones, right? But if you have a TRM knife, you know that. And if you don't have a TRM knife, or you had one and maybe you don't like the TRM, you know, maybe that's the reason. That could be another reason why you might not want that. So I get it. All right, so we're gonna sign it. Let me get the box, and then I'm gonna pack this up. Oh, here we go. So Addicted to Blades, if you wouldn't mind emailing me here. If you could, the 4 things I need in the email is your YouTube handle name, which Addicted to Blades, right? And this is really important when I have multiple giveaways. The name I'm going to mail it to, the address I'm going to mail it to, and what you want. Just because all those things together, I use that when I file my email, so I know when to ship the box. It really, really does help me out. If you've ever done multiple giveaways, you know how that can become really kind of crazy and hard to keep a track of. So that's the one thing that I'm going to definitely try to do there on that one. All right. So let me put this in there, and then you get the super sticker pack here. Let me get all these together. And by the way, this is the Machine Wise. They haven't even released these stickers yet. You'll see these at Blade Show. The Machine Wise ones. I got those early. So that's kind of cool, I think. All right, so that is your giveaway. I'm going to sign the kazoo, so we're good there. I'm going to put these over here. All right. All right. I love my Neutron, and I have plain G10, but it's great like that. I mean, you know, you got to love what... Why would you love and love what you buy? You know, one of my most favorite knives that I enjoyed, it had JG10 scales on there. And I just liked it. I like the plain JG10. It's just a nice work scale for me as far as I'm concerned. So, I mean, you know, sometimes simplicity is nice. I don't know about you guys. Getting too complicated can be a bit much sometimes, right? It's nice to have a little simplicity. All right, I feel like I put some of the knives away we had out here earlier. I'll just leave this out here too, why not? And then this was some I carried today. What else am I missing out here? All right. Congratulations again to the winners. Sorry about the guys who weren't here. I'm bummed for you guys, but you know, maybe next time. All right. Green is my favorite color. You know, that makes sense. Yeah. Now to think about Addicted to Blades, green. I do remember your sticker Addicted. That when you sent me that, the green was the color that you used, so that makes perfect sense for sure. Did you want me to send a couple? Because you sent me a bunch of stuff too. Do you want me to send you a couple extra Rob's Nutty Knife stickers for maybe some of your giveaways? I don't know if you want those. I'm more than happy to throw a few extra in there if you'd like. You were so kind to the channel here. I'd love to send you some back if you wouldn't mind. If you don't, no worries. But if some people collect stickers, some people like to have them, some people don't. It's up to you. I ordered a plain edge MSI with plans on getting the TI scales, but might keep the blue scales if I get it and I like it. I like when knives look simple, no flashy designs. Hey, Jim, let me show you something here real quick. This is going to be possibly one of the giveaways and I'm thinking of doing a review on this only because it's so different. I've owned this knife and I've reviewed this knife, but this is one of the giveaways that we're going to have. And this is thanks to Mopati EDC. It's worth looking at. This is the MSI with the original goat scales on there. It's really nice, actually. And one thing I always liked about the MSI ram lock is when you release that, it's meant to be one-handed, right? So you can do one-handed left or right. You don't have to have two fingers like a crossbar lock. But this is the original goat scales on there. So if you want to see what that looks like, it looks nice. I think it looks really nice. But you're right. The other color might be really cool. That blue might be nice. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Oh, you have some. Okay, very good. Sassy and the Beast. Hello. Happy birthday to Rob. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Congrats to your sons. Yeah, they graduate this Friday. It's a big day coming up. Super excited. I just made it home after my third date this weekend. That's the consequences of date dated Sassy for only 46 years. That's cool. That's cool. You should always keep dating, even no matter what. Just keep dating. My wife and I try to do that. We forget to do that, and when we do it, we always remember how nice it is, right? It is cool. You mean one finger? Because all crossbar locks are one-handed. Did I say one-handed, K Kim? I meant one finger. You're right. I did. I mean, one finger. Yes. So, one hand, obviously, to hold it, but I can flick it, but then I can close it with one finger. This particular lock allows you to just do one-handed here. It's kind of like, almost like their OTFs, right? That's kind of like the same mechanism where you open and close it like that. And then you can open and close it, right? So that's the idea. Left-handed as well. So, but one finger. Yeah, that's what I meant. One finger. You're right. All right. So on that note, yeah, I've got twins. I do have 10 rings. I have twins. They're 13 seconds apart. Matter of fact, they can open each other's iPhones with their Face IDs. They're not identical. They're fraternal, but everyone when they're younger thought they were identical. The stitch is really nice. It's a bigger knife. I've always said I like the MSI. If they made like a mini stitch like they did with the SOCOM Mini, this would be such a great knife. It's just so big in my hand. I mean, how big is this guy? It's like over 9 inches, right? So that's what she said. Anyways, yeah, it's right at just under 9 inches. So it's 8 7/8, right? So 8 7/8. If they made one that was like 7.5 to 8, maybe just 7.5, that would be, it would just open up the door. I know some of you guys who like the really big knives. I think there's a lot of people who would really jump on that. That was one that helped me decide on MSI. I think that may be due to the fact that it has a single coil spring instead of 2 Omega springs. Well, sure, it's also the track. It's the track that it runs in on, because it's flush against here on both sides, and the pressure distributes it. You're right. There's a single coil. We do see that. There's a single coil spring, right? But it's even like here you can do it like this, but this doesn't work. This is a single coil spring too in the ball cage lock. It is a single coil, but it still is more advantageous to use 2 fingers on this one, right? This one works better with 2 fingers, but that's because over here, it's guided into this, like, if you will, it's not a slot, but it's within this channel. This channel is what keeps it perfectly straight. And so when you push down, it's not, there's no rotation occurring. There's no diagonal or angular forces that it's calling it to rotate, and then that rotation is calling undue friction, right? So that's what I'm trying to say. Trying to give the what's the good engineering term that's simple for that? So that's what kind of it. I think that's the whole idea. So Ralph Robinson, yes, you emailed Rob. Sassy Beast, I just got my OG Fuchsia TI scales for the stitch, waited like 7 months. Oh, Fuchsia, how do you like that? Somebody emailed me up there. I saw that cat scratch. Let's see. I was that was the one that helped me decide to get the MSI Rob. Okay, that's cool. Somebody said they emailed me up there. I will look at my email. Is it someone who just said they emailed me for the win, one of the winners, or were you emailing because you had a question? Oh, BEDC, I just messaged you. Oh, you messaged me. Okay, let me see if I can see that real quick. Give me just a second. One second, yes. So Brian, do you want to do that tonight? If you want to do it tonight, let's do it. I mean, it's a smaller group, and I'm totally for it. We could even make it a special word if you wanted to. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it if you are. Okay. All right. So here's the thing. You guys who hung around, you 66 beautiful people. Yeah, 66 beautiful people. Guess what? It's bonus time. It's bonus time. Thanks to BEDC. If you haven't checked out BEDC, please go check out BEDC. And any of the mods out there, please post Brian's link to his channel in there if you wouldn't mind. But he is going to do a bonus giveaway tonight. It's going to be one of, as he says, just to quote him correctly, he says, I'd like to do another giveaway. Winner will get a random knife package from me. So it's a random knife package, and Brian's got some cool stuff. So if you guys would like to be a part of that, let's do that. We can either just make it who's in there and we can keep drawing, or we can say, hey, go in and add a special word. It's up to you. However you want to do it. I mean, it'd probably easy just the who's ever here, and we'll just keep drawing. I'm fine either way. But I will let you help guide that if what you would like, since you're being the generous one. So what I'm going to do for everyone who's still here, we're going to draw. Yeah, we'll just keep drawing. Cool. So let's go back to it. So I'm going to refresh this. We're going to go back over here. I'm just going to refresh that just in case some people sometimes sign out. They enter the drawing and then they remove their name, which is fine. People have the right to do that. I don't care. But if we do a bonus giveaway, you're not going to be there. So let's see here. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go in here. We're going to paste that in. This is thanks to BEDC. So when you email me, I'm going to give you your contact information to Brian. And then that's BEDC. And then he's going to, if you know, he's going to email you, or at least let you know that I'm going to give you his information. And then he's going to, if that's all right, Brian, I can give him like your email address, your channel email address, if they'd like. And then you can confirm their tracking and stuff like that. But that's what we're going to do. You're going to verify with me because I have access to the comments, right? And then I'm going to say, these people are good to go. Here's their name. Here's their address. This is what they were the winner that you sponsored. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. So we're going to do that here tonight. So everyone ready for that? Yeah. Are you ready for this? So let's go ahead and do the count here. So this is bonus giveaway time. Thank you, man. Brian, I appreciate that. I almost feel like it's a birthday gift to me. So thank you, man. I appreciate that. A birthday gift that gives to everyone out there. So I love that. I love that. That's my favorite. I do appreciate that. So here we go. We got 167 comments. So good luck to everyone. So I'm going to count to 10, and here we go. So good luck. Unless, Brian, you want me to do something else. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is thanks to BEDC. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see who's the winner and the bonus giveaway. Thanks to BEDC, and the winner is dun 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 Burnt Relic. Burnt Relic. Hiya. Is Burnt Relic in the house? If Burnt Relic, if you're here, I'm gonna wait 1 minute and then we'll draw again if you're not. So we're just gonna do the timer. Burnt Relic, just let me know that you are here and we are all good. If you're not, we'll just draw again. Burnt Relic, are you here tonight? Let's see. Be cool. Burnt Relic, just tell me you're here. It's me. I'm the winner. Yo, what's up? I'm feeling crispy. I don't know. So here we go. Here we go. All right, you got about 25 seconds. So here we go. Burnt Relic, are you here? All you got to do is just say I'm here. And then you get to claim the winner. Yo, there you are. All right, so I'm gonna just real quick, I'm gonna do the typical channel check that I do. Burnt Relic, I know it was you, but congratulations, Burnt Relic. You are the winner of the BEDC bonus giveaway. Thank you to Brian. So congratulations to Burnt Relic, and thank you to Brian from BEDC. If you guys don't know who Brian is, definitely need to go check him out. So Burnt Relic, if you wouldn't mind emailing me, I'm going to put the email address up here in just a second. You are the bonus giveaway winner. A big congratulations to you. And I'm going to go back to the page right here. Burnt Relic, email me here. I'm going to get you to verify who you are. You're just going to follow the same thing. I'm going to give you your mailing name and address to BEDC, and then he's going to mail you the gift. Okay? It's going to come from BEDC, the bonus giveaway tonight. So what did he say? Sorry, listening to Edgy American. Okay. And do something kind for Stacy. Oh man, that's cool. All right, Stacy, fair enough. So Stacy Bolstered Blades. All right. Stacy Bolstered Blades. So Stacy, email me with your name. Obviously, I know who you are, but still, it's going to follow the rules, right? So just do this just to be consistent. So we practice for the big giveaways. Your name, your address, what you won, and your username. Just kind of put it in one email, and then we're just going to verify. You've done this before, so you're just going to verify quickly that it's you. I'm going to give that information to Brian, BEDC, and then he's going to mail you the bonus giveaway. Sound good? Congratulations. That's super cool of you too, Burnt Relic. Man, if you haven't already checked them out, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna go real quick here because you have Burnt. If you guys haven't had a chance, because Burnt Relic has sent some stuff, some really cool stuff into the channel for us to do giveaways with before. I'm gonna copy this. And if somebody may have already posted this, but if you have, then I'm sorry, I'll post it again. But this is Burnt Relic's page. He does some really cool work. Burnt Relic, are you the one that does the woodwork? Yeah, you're the one that does the work, right? Do you have any? Oh, let me look at your videos. Does it show some of the stuff on the video here? Oh, that's the video you did right there. Okay, so we can show that. Good. So this is some of the woodwork he does right there. Am I right? Can they contact you here for some of this stuff?
I like what you did here. That's kind of cool. That's some really nice detail on there. So is that okay for me? Yeah. So Metal Relic, he does the metal stuff. Oh, that's right. Metal Relic was the guy who sent me the stuff, not you guys. But I remember we were talking about both you guys because you did the woodwork stuff, but Metal Relic does the metal stuff, but you do the woodwork stuff, right? Can they contact you? Do you have a contact information, something they can reach out if they wanted you to do something like this? Because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, this would have made it like a nice graduation kind of a centerpiece for my kids. I don't know. That's kind of stuff that I think it would be really cool. But Stacy Bolster Blades, congratulations on the winner. Doing something kind for someone. Appreciate Burnt Relic for what he did there. So thank you. Burnt Relic at Gmail. All right, so fair enough. So if you need to, sure I can spell here. Burnt Relic email. Type. I'm going to make it a link. Does that work? Is that spelled correctly, Burnt Relic? I just want to make sure it's like exactly correct so they can just click on it and then it can pop up for them. Anyways, I like that time elapse stuff. I think that's really cool, by the way. And Stacy Bolster Blades, congratulations. And BEDC, thank you. And one more time, I'm gonna do that also, just because you guys are being super awesome. Oh, get my mouse in there. Come on. And if you haven't checked out BEDC, please, guys, if you're still here, please go subscribe to Brian's channel. Definitely worth going checking out. And if you do subscribe, go watch a short. Go watch a short all the way through, and then like the short. Watch it all the way through, and then your subscription will stick. So there we go. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Was fun. Thank you, Brian from BEDC. Thank you, Burnt Relic, for your doing something kind for someone else. And Stacy Bolster Blades, congratulations on your win. That's super awesome. So that was fun. That was fun. Thank you, guys. Oh, Knife Nuts 69. Thank you for introducing me to Valley Blade Works. When my Don gets here, I'm sending him in for some more. Oh, that's cool, man. That is super cool. I'm excited for you. That's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. I have thought of doing something like that with another knife, possibly. I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's kind of crazy go nuts, but I'm thinking about it. So I don't know. We'll see. I'd love to sub to BEDC twice too. Yeah, I mean, so nice. Let's sub twice. How about that? If we could, we would. That's cool. All right, guys. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of hang out and talk knives if you want. That was really cool, man. That was fun. I was totally unexpected, but very, very cool. That's nice. So, all right. Yeah, I was really impressed when I was just looking at the details right here on all the little things here. That kind of blew me away. I mean, just look at that. Yeah, that's stinking cool as far as I'm concerned. So, oh, and what I did want to show about. So, if we want to talk about it, we go back to the desktop real quick. We were going to talk about maybe Blade Show. I don't know about you guys. So, anybody? I know a few of you guys are going to be there, but I guess the question is, has there been, okay, so let's say you're going to Blade Show. What are your first 3 places you're going? I'd love to hear that from each of you. If you're not going to Blade Show, but you could go to Blade Show, what would be the first 3 places or knife makers or people you'd go see and maybe
look at, and you don't have to buy. You just look at what are the 3 that you would absolutely want to go see, and then maybe what are the 3 places you might want to go buy a knife at, and then let's throw the dream question out there. If money was no object, you had an unlimited blank check. What knife maker would you go to, and what would you buy? I think those are 3 amazing questions to ask. Oh, there's a lot of us at the same hotel now. That's stinking cool. I love that. We can have a little the pit over there at night and just talk knives or something. That'd be fun. That'd be awesome. I think that would be fun. So Ryan Johnson, you'd go see Oz and Prince Customs. That is absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. I'd go to 3 Edgy and Donnie Bless. Okay. Brian Winters at Winterblade and grab the X folder if I could. I'd hit the tables at Bless Knives, Edgy Blade Works, and McNeese. Okay, fair enough. Squid Industries booth to get their folding knife. I gotta go check that out. I forgot that they had a folding knife. I gotta see what it looks like. The Chavez and Machine Wise Sonora and Mojave. Okay. 1776, Caleb, you and me both. Okay. If it were possible for me to go to Blade Show, I would head straight to Oz Machine's booth. Okay, there we go. Not going, but I would go there first. Brown Knives, okay, Strider and Koenig. I will buy a Cortex XL first pick. That's a cool one. Bless Knives for sure, if my money pouch wasn't an issue. Right. So these are theoretical, right? So if you're going, what are the 3 places you'd go? Maybe to look at buying. And then if you're going, what are the 3 places you'd go just to look? Because you probably can't afford it, but you want to check it out. And then let's say you can't make it. So what are the 3 you would like to go look at just because you want to check out the knives? And then what is the one place you would go if you had a blank check and you'd go and you'd buy a knife? I mean, it didn't matter. You could buy it. Now I can't guarantee, there's no guarantee that it's gonna be there. So, you might be a sprint run to go there or something, but what would you go for? I would just walk around because I'm still newish to EDC. Fair enough. I'm sure someone would love to stand next to you if you had a blank check for something like that. And they'd tell you like 5 or 10 knives to go look at. And then, BEDC, I'm hitting McNeese first, Dixon, and the blue honeycomb Tonto Mac 3.5. Oh, that's cool. I'll also be talking to Bless about a custom and then hitting ProTech. Already got 3,500 gone. I bet you do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not bringing that much this year. I'm a little tight this year. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm not going to be doing a whole lot. I'm hitting the Ju Fuel booth. The Ju Fuel booth. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Can we come back to that real quick? Archie, remind me because I'd like to check that out. Have to be Oz, Nita, Rosie, Hinder, Edgy Blade Works. Okay. Medford, Praetorium, Titanium. Okay. Herman. I don't know. They're there. Arshier. Hey, everyone, what you love is what you love, right? We may not love it, but that's okay. I mean, some of you would be mad at me if I told you my thoughts and my opinions on a Strider. I don't express my opinion of that often because I'm not a fan. I don't hate them. I'm just not a fan. Okay. Fair enough. I'll just leave it at that. It's not my aesthetic. Emerson, I'm not a fan. That's okay. I don't have to be a fan, but I respect people who love their stuff, and that's fine. Let's see here. We get Herman. I don't know. Arshier. Let's see here. I'd want to check out Koenig, Holt, and HMC. Yes. Drink water. Herman. Yes. Grimzo. Prince. Oh, the Prince. I want to see that. I've heard that's supposed to be freaking amazing. Martin. RJ Martin. Oz. Okay. McNeese. Yeah. Blank check. I'd go to Blessed Knives or Edgy Blade Works still. Both amazing custom knives designs. Real quick, was anybody at Blade Show Texas? Brian, was Edgy Blade Works the guy that was across from Hypercut to the right and had that lottery for that really pastel Timascus knife? That wasn't Edgy Blade Works, was it? If you remember, because everyone's bringing up Edgy. I wonder if that was, because that was a knife that I saw the bids. I was like, I can't even think about that. It was just nice to look at, but I was like, yeah, I just got to walk away. Oh, I'd hit up Ryan Hartley, GDW, and bless way more than I can afford. Yeah, well, fair enough. I mean, this is a dream. We're talking dreams here. It's like window shopping, right? Part of it is like get to handle it and check it out. The other part of it is, you know, maybe make it a dream or grail knife. Someday a dream knife, right? You work toward someday. You know, you save up for whatever. Maybe you find an incredible deal in the secondary market for that one knife someday, because it does happen. I've seen it happen. I've seen people get crazy deals that they get a knife they never thought they could ever afford. It can happen. So don't dream small, dream big. You know, it's okay to have big dreams. You know, it's okay to have dreams. Dreams are dreams because they you know, they're fun. You know, they're not meant there to make you feel bad. They're just meant to be dreams. Why not have dreams? If you don't have dreams, you know, it's like hope. You know, you kind of just want to go for it, right? Just think of something cool. I'd say machine wise, he said he'll have a special at he'll have he said he will have special at Atlanta. Holt, of course, and Strider. Holt is going to have some crazy, amazing knives, like his old custom knife days. I've already seen some of the stuff he's working on. I hope it's not all bids and lottery, because I can't. It just takes me completely out. I just want to see a price I could maybe, can I afford that or not? And when they're bids, it's like, who was it? Somebody posted a bid for a knife recently, and Prince Customs. He had a knife that was beautiful. And at Blade Show, I saw how much one of his sold for, and then the one, I think it was a $1,500 knife, but the bid was well over $3,500. I was like, I can't afford that. That's, you know, and it was well more than probably what it would have sold it for. But that's the part of the bids. That's part of the, you know, auctions or whatever you call them. Blank check. I would hit them all. For one. You got to pick one knife you would buy. The blank check is for one, right? Rob Jufuel is a clone maker who are garbage humans, and they will never be at any respectable knife show. Who's Rob Jufuel? And why did Rob Jufuel come up? I don't know. I've never heard of him. Was somebody talking about Rob Jufuel? Drinkwater, Medford, and Praetorium TI. Fair enough. Whoa. Okay. No budget is probably some cool custom thing, custom milling, filigree, damasteel, maybe some ironwood inlays. That's cool. All right. Blaurock blade. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Blaurock. Sparrow knife. Yeah, some of his customs for sure. I'd see NCC for a studded Ragnarok. Okay. Prince Customs, Proteon. Yep. Custom knife factory for a Zircuitai Snafu. Oh yeah. Okay. Ryan Johnson, a Blaurock custom would be, yeah, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, I agree. I don't know a blank check knife yet, but first I'd go to Demco and see if Mike Wallace is working. He might be a family friend I grew up with. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Demco will have some interesting stuff if you get there. That's definitely in what I would call the custom mid-tech realm. Fancy. Okay. A titanium quiet carry drift. Now, quiet carry won't be at. Let me double check that. I didn't see quiet carry there unless they signed up late. Are they? Now it makes me wonder if they're there. Hold on. I'm gonna just check real quick because I would love to be wrong if they're there. No, they're not there. QSP Queensberry knives, by the way. That's another one that's really worth checking out, by the way. I know I'm going to McNeese right away. I got to figure out a plan. I really don't know what after that. Montana Knife Company, ProTech, yeah. I really want a full dress Herman, yeah. Those are all nice. ProTech's going to have some really cool ones. I want to get one of their button lock ones. The very first one that they had come out, the Cambria. I think it's the Cambria, right? They're supposed to have a Blade Show release of that one. That one looks really cool. All did Sassy and the Beast, MPG EDC, all did use. Did you see my pick of the Mojave 232? No. Oh, so you had Mojave 232. No, Edgy was on was on the right, second or third row. That designed the concepts, Seibin and Tipper. So if you look at Hypercut and you went straight out and it was like one or two to the right across from him on the other set of tables, right? But it was like as he's facing toward the aisle where customers are walking. So let's say here's Hypercut right here. Let's say Hypercut was right here. There was a booth. It was right on the corner right there. And he had some just gorgeous Timascus. When I was there, it was like day 2 or day 1, but it was beautiful. I wonder who that guy was. I have to go back. Maybe I still have my program. I could see if it still have it. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Oh, then we got Zerkutai Snafu. That's cool. All right. Blank check. Clark Handmade. David Lespec. Still Edgy Blade Works, even though I've got a book spot. Hey, why not, right? Night All. Happy birthday, Rob. Thank you, Happy Knife. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being here. And have to let me know if you have a dream knife as well or something like that, right? Edgy Blade Works. Did you have a super fancy Timascus knife called the Factol that you may have seen Rob, Mr. Eddie had it for a bit? Edgy Blade Works did have a super fancy Timascus called the Factol that you may have seen, Rob. Mr. Eddie had it for a bit. Oh, now I gotta look. Now we gotta look. Because he did some voodoo. Okay, so Herman does this pastel Timascus stuff that looks like a Monet, looks like a Renoir. I kid you not. It's like simply some of the most awesome anodization work I've ever seen. It is artistic, like crazy. And this guy did some of the same colors, and they just pulled me in. That's why I was like, you see some of those, and they just blow you away. All right, so here's Edgy Blade Works. Let's see. Oh, if this is the guy, I'm gonna. Okay, I remember the hippos. Okay, yeah. No, it wasn't this guy. I don't think. No. Okay, I did get to check Mr. Eddie's knife out. That was cool, but it wasn't this guy. No. No worries. It was another guy, but it was amazing. Who's saying hello? Boy, I am so far behind here. We've got Knife Nut 69. Hello. What's up, Roman M? Hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I want to check out the machine wise stuff. Probably all the people that are just expensive to buy from. I have expensive taste. Go look. I mean, you could find yourself in a position where suddenly maybe the right trade, the right deal at the right time, right, can happen. It can happen. You can get some tax refund, and I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It can happen. I want a Les George VECP. Yeah, button lock also. That's cool. Absolutely. It's nice. It is really nice. I did 9 shades of lights on my Mojave. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. And which one was yours? The 242 you said? Hold on. We can find that one. It was a machine. This is, if you ever wonder like about if you know your knife's number, Mojave 242. Let's see if it shows up. It usually finds it. If it's a listed number, I'm gonna have to go back up and see which one was yours. 232. That's why it's not showing up. Let's do the 232. And it should be. No, it usually finds it. A Mojave inventory. There we go. Okay, so this is that's 258. All right. Nope. Let's do this. We'll go here, Mojave Archive. I mean, I don't know if yours was you did something afterwards to it, or was it something before it? Let's see. 232 is here. We will see it. There's 237. Oh, that is nice. Oh, we got the green and the purple in there. Oh, and you got the clip anodized too. So did you? Is there more to it than that? Even that's cool. The recent Prince Customs one was full blackened zirconium, half dragon skelly with Damascus clip, Dama steel blade. Crazy price, $3,600. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was zirconium scale. That does change things. It adds price for sure. Yeah, I get it. I think he meant Rob. Okay, my punctuation is not on point. Night all. Thanks, Rob. And BEDC. Hope to see you all at some point tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. All right. You have a great evening, Caleb. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Drink water. I want a big honkin' Direware solo. Okay, Ryan Johnson. That sounds beautiful. Yeah, it was stunning. Here, let's see. Search Prince. I think you might still have a link for it. Oh. No, that's not the one I was looking at, but wow. Okay. Okay. Well, dang. The zirconium is heavy, by the way. It is heavy. Unless he milled the snot out of. Oh, I want one of those Damascus backspacers, though. I want it to match. Oh, it's Zerkitai. Zerkitai backspacers, not Damascus. Wow. Oh, look at the design on there. That almost looks like a dragon design, doesn't it? That just matches the dragon scales. Okay. All right. Fair enough. That's $3,700. I get it. I get it. I thought there was another one that he had an auction piece that was not as much. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay. Oh yeah, Medford Praetorium and a stitch. All right, Rob, you missed. Rob, you missed. Love my new stitch. I can also open it with one hand. LOL. Now I got OG tie scale in green, fuchsia, purple, metal, and one of a kind blurpleen. Wow, that's cool. That's definitely cool. That's very unique. Oh man. Now, did they have to do multi-layer anodization on there? I mean, how did they do that? They have to like code it and then run it or something? I was curious. That just sounds like you got a little anodization voodoo magic going on there. Rob Johnson's oh man, there we go. Ryan Johnson did you see the Manico Prince Custom? Was that the one I was just looking at? I thought there was another one he did. Maybe it wasn't here. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. If you walked in the doors and went to the right all the way, he was in the last set of tables, third row, somewhere near the middle of the row. Okay. Yeah. So it wasn't the guy because the guy was really close to Hypercut. Mojave. I just posted pics of my new Mojave 232 on Rob's daily weekly carry Discord. All right. So let's see if we can find that. Was it earlier than some of these other posts? Let me go up. Oh, there it is. This is this one. Nine Shades. That's cool. Yeah, I liked it too. I thumbs up. That's cool. All right, squirrel. Just one knife, probably a grind tactical spear tack. Okay. Keep going down on his page. Oh, keep going down on his page on here. Look at that. That's pretty. On this page, is that what we're talking about? Sorry, I'm like trying to do multiple things. Going to try to get a Mojave on next Saturday's drop. Been saving for just the right one. That's cool. Definitely get the one you want, right? Machine Wise has so much potential to make some crazy customs if they wanted to. They could. And they are trying to do what they do really well and execute it perfectly. That's why it's still one of the best button locks out there. That, I mean, quite frankly, is the best button lock, integral button lock that I've handled to date. Still love the Sonora. It just executed so well. And they keep improving. That's what I always appreciate about that. Which model you want? I would, if he had something, I will tell you, if he had something like, oh, wait, let's go back over here. If he had like this piece laying out there for sale, I'd buy that. Sure. I would probably I wouldn't mind getting an Arch Nemesis from Sharp by Design. I don't know if I'd ever carry it, but I don't know. Honestly, what I'd really like from Brian Nadeau, if he did him, is a Evo custom Evo Typhoon. That's what I'd really want, a custom Evo Typhoon. I'd probably I'd want to get one of the new Holt Blade Works one, the one that Joe's working on. Let's see if we have it. Search. Holt Blade. Here we are. So look at this stuff. This is not even finished yet. This is for his. What's the name of this knife again? I forget. It's the starts with an R. It's the Renegade. So, I mean, seriously, I mean, that's the stuff that's going to be there. I just worry because he hasn't been in a couple of blade shows for a while. Like, I mean, look at this stuff. I just worry every one of these things is going to be auction, or they're all going to sell out in the first. What? What the heck is that? Joe, what are you doing, man? Crazy voodoo magic stuff. I mean, and look at this. Look at this dragon scale stuff that I never knew I needed. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm totally squirreling here. Rob, look at my pics in your Discord weekly carry. I did look at those. That was really nice. Not a fan of Skelly. I'm not a big fan of Skelly either, but I like partial Skelly. So the Skelly, this looks insane. I don't know why that just, I'm like literally zombified looking at that knife. And this right here, I don't even. And what? Auction. No, please don't be auction. I can't. Auction is that's when rich people buy knives. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. It's normal people can't buy them anymore.
It is what it is, right? I mean, he's gonna do what he's gonna do, but it would be nice. Anyways, this to me is I'm kind of okay with partial skelly, just like on here. I'm not a big fan of this, but this works for me. This is very limited, very clean. It's not. I don't feel like my fingers getting anywhere. It's nice. It's small. That to me works for me. I love the blade shape. Yeah. Ryan Johnson, that's the one he was talking about. Yeah. Nakatucks, Blurpeen. Blue Purple, one off scales OG, Lotto, one January 25, won it. That's cool. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, no problem. That's awesome. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up. That dragon skin Holt looks insane. I agree. I would love to check out a Typhoon. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine a custom Rhino Typhoon? That would be a dream knife for me to have built. Just like having a Joe do, I don't know, I do a Renegade, but I'm not a big Renegade fan. I'm not a big fan of that look. I'd rather have something more in the Morpheus kind of style or something. Have you seen the absolute bangers that Dylan at Hypercut is bringing? Oh, there was a Cretan at Blade Show, Texas. If I'd bought it, I'd bought nothing else. The Damascus work that he did on the scale was, I walked away and I came back half an hour later, it was gone. And I knew if I did that on purpose because if I hung around much longer, it'd blow my entire budget. But it didn't. So I got a chance to check some other things. Excuse me one second. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I had my son just yelling and using not good words. I'm really happy with the Movava. It depends on on the light and pattern. Looks like a star or a circle or cat eyeballs or diagonal lines. Okay. Hey, Rob, forgot to thank you. I used your code on TGI OG Goat scale for my stitch drift is fresh. Oh, that's cool, man. Someone's selling a half scaly dragon protein in Dama steel for $1,800. Ooh, that's a crazy price. Well, not really. I mean, those are expensive. Sounds crazy, but depends on how much you really want it. Yeah, I have a skelly protein. I'm not a skelly fan either. I agree. Excuse me one second. All right. So let's see here. Scaling protein. All right, level on. Hello. To me, that sheep's foot blade looks much more balanced in relationship to the handle and protein than the original drop point. Both look pretty good though. Okay. Yeah, they're all either all going to sell out for crazy amounts or auction off for even more. You know, here's the thing. I will tell you, when I was at Blade Show Atlanta last year, the Koenig booth, everything sold right away. And by day two, they had this one auction piece. And I believe that knife ended up selling for like $35,000 or $25,000. It was some ridiculous price. It was insane. So, anyways, just really kind of insane what's going, what they were selling things for. So, all right, was it 25K? I think it was somewhere up there. It was ridiculous. It was, I don't know, it was really crazy high. All right, all right. So let's see here. All right. So, all right. So 1,800 is not crazy. My new brown cost an additional 1,000 for adding Domasteel. Oh, he added 1,000 for Domasteel. Okay. Well, all right. So here's the thing. Some people will say, well, it's just Domasteel. It only should be $200-300 more. So let me point out something here. I don't know if I could visually do this. Here's Domasteel on a particular knife that's a full custom. The pattern in which they laid that Domasteel and how perfectly it matches up aesthetically all the way through is really something that takes a lot of work. And that's, I don't know. I don't see that on other Damasteels where they're done like we and stuff. Nothing looks exactly like that. It's different. So, I mean, yeah, it definitely adds more for certain makers and how they do it. What was it? The one we were just looking at, I think. Look at the pattern right here. Just amazing detail on this particular pattern. You just look at that right there. You see that? That almost looks like a smile or like mustache, like a dragon's mustache, right? Oh, the dragon skin Holt. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hold on. Let's do that. No, I'm not seeing it. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, this one? I'm not seeing it. What you're talking about? Where did you see that? I'm talking to Herman now for a custom full dress mean. I choose the Dalma Steel Zirconium and Anno color. Oh, that's cool. Same level. All good night. Yeah, so I mean that's the whole thing. You got to care about the Dalma Steel if you're willing to spend that much, right? Check out the pattern. Check out the pattern with the red dragon skin hold. I'm not seeing it. Where do you see that red dragon skin hold? Oh, is it cutting in and out? Hold on. Let me double check. See if we got some, because of the weather. Test. Got some. Oh. All right. Let's see if I got too many windows open. Let's see if I can open this back up. All right, test 1 2 3 1 2 3 test 1 2 3 test 1 2 3 test test 1 2 3 test 1 2. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, so I don't know. My connection seems it's fine. I'm not dropping any frames. Let me look at my mic here. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. All right, let me see. Does that change? Let's try that. Test 1 2 3 test 1 2 3 test 1 2 3. Go. All right. 1 2 3 1 2 3. I don't know what's going on. Test 1 2 3 test 1 2 3. All right, sorry. I'm trying to see if this picks up. I disconnected, I reconnected. I don't know if that's going to work. Test. Okay. I'm going to have to unplug it. Test. I restarted the mic. I don't know if that does anything. So let's see. Test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. All right. All right, guys. I guess we're gonna. I don't know. It seems like it's I'm losing the audio, but I got to get up early anyways. Got my son's stuff in the morning, so I'm gonna have to sign off for you guys. Probably a good time here to call it quits for tonight. Appreciate you guys, man. Again, thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the memberships. Thank you for being here for the giveaways. Thank you to BEDC Brian. Thank you for the bonus giveaway tonight. Appreciate you being part of the bonus birthday giveaway. Appreciate every one of you guys out there. Thank you for the well wishes for my son's graduations and for all the different cool things that are coming up. I really appreciate you guys so very much. So, and thank you for the happy birthday. I do appreciate the birthday wishes. That's always an honor. So thank you. Thank you for celebrating with me. Always do appreciate that. You guys have a great week and a great night. And we'll talk to you guys later. Okay. Thank you again. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. We'll talk to you soon this week. Probably